Hello. Welcome. I am so happy to have a fixed PlayStation right now and continue our stream, sharing this wonderful game with you guys on hard mode. So, of course, as per usual, I'm going to make some coffee, launch into the game here. We'll play the intro sequence fully voiced since we've beaten the game. So you guys can get a little refresher on what's going on in the world of Silent Hill 2. My apologies for not streaming the past couple of days. I've been working very hard on getting the PlayStation 3 back up and running. I do believe that I've done everything I possibly can to save my fat boy PlayStation 3, so I hope that everything works out tonight, and we'll see where it goes. I'm going to make some coffee right now, and I will see you guys momentarily. Enjoy the intro cutscene, or trailer, or whatever you want to call it. It's fun. Alright, I'll see you guys in a second.
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
Taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
I don't look like a ghost, do I?
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life.
Lost?
Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
Oh, it's you.
Just put the gun to their head.
I am. You want me to be?
about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
We've got to find her.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
All right. Let's make it happen. I should have the camera up and running here, and we can just pop right on in. Oh boy, of course. Maybe I don't have the camera. That's okay. Let's do this. Where we left off was on this puzzle. And as you can see, the numbers are a little hard to read. So I had to do a little digging to find out that those are 2 7s. Even though it doesn't look like 2 7s, those are 2 7s. So we're going to go unlock it. First, let's get a new battery. I guess I was way too focused on that PlayStation. On my Sony batteries. Oh my goodness, my chair's a little lower than normal too. I guess that gas compression is a little run down. There we go. Hey, there we are. All right, so let's do one of these. Give this just a little turn. And give a stretch before we get it done. So I'm going to go over to that room and enter 7745, which I hope will work. And I think we should be good to go. I'm looking forward to progressing in the story without my PlayStation dying on us. So yeah, let's see how we do. Okay, just gotta go right here to 14. All right, and then of course this is our last thing to unlock. The Louise hair puzzle. Let's try it out. 7, 7, 4, all the way back around to 5. Yes. Oh, okay. There's nothing inside the box. No, I'm wrong. There are a few hairs inside. Good enough for fishing stuff out of a drain, apparently. We should be good at doing. Okay, let's go be a plumber in Silent Hill. Channel our inner Mario. Okay, if we go to the shower room on the left, that's where we want to go. There it is. Now, I still have some sunlight out, so some of the brightness in here is going to be a little weird, but there's the, if I only had a long narrow tool. And so we're going to combine the hook and the hair together to create some fishing line. And we'll go ahead and fish that ear. This should be a mini game, truth be told. You know, I mean, it's a crane game. Konami knows what they're doing here. And there it is. Elevator key. So that'll get us to essentially the dark version, which is where things get an awful lot harder. So let's go ahead and try this. see how we do. All right, here we go. Go to 2 on this one. Oh man, it's good to have it working again. I had to tear this PlayStation limb from limb. I cut myself too, which is great, on my index finger, which is, you know, kind of my gaming finger. So I'm hoping that things work out to our favor going forward, and that everything I did will get us to a working PlayStation so we can at least get through the end of this game. Let's see here. Down to first floor, which is where we really want to go. I just wanted to check to make sure that there's nothing there for us. First floor, we're going to have access now to the day room. This whole area was inaccessible before, so because of that locked door. So as you can see, we now have access to some brand new areas, and that means also brand new perils for me to fall prey to. Let's take a deep breath as we enter in. What's this? Little handgun? Oh, it's shotgun. Even better. That's what I'm looking for. There's my handgun rounds. Alright. And looks pretty good. Not gonna lie, looks pretty good. Okay, we're gonna head on down the hall. Got my gun at the ready here. My trusty shotgun. Looks like we got a few bears here, and look who it is. Oh man, I am so happy. Steamed. I had to tear this thing apart, put new thermal grease. I even had to fix part of the fan, which wasn't turning quickly enough to dissipate the heat.
Laura?
So there was some gunk up in there. I had to take it all
You know
apart.
my
It was a
name?
mess.
Eddie told
But
me.
you know, this it's a very old console,
How do you know about Mary?
so
What's the big deal?
I'm happy
can't
to
you
have
just
gotten
tell
away
me?
with only one cut on my
Gonna
finger.
yell at me if I don't?
No, I won't.
Okay, let's see here.
I was friends with Mary. We met at the hospital. It was last year.
You liar!
Oh man,
Laura,
James,
I...
gotta
Fine,
cool it,
don't
buddy.
believe me.
But last year, Mary was already...
She was dead.
I'm sorry, Laura. Anyway, let's go. We can talk about this later. This is no place for a kid.
No place
There
for
are
a
all sorts of
kid,
strange
indeed.
things around
Oh
here.
my
I
goodness.
can't believe you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
Why should I? Wait, there's something I
Oh
gotta
yeah,
get.
let's
Later, okay?
But it's really
It
important.
is pretty important.
What is it?
A letter from Mary.
Huh?
Yeah, you
I
better
wanna
go get
it.
that.
Is that okay?
Yes, yes.
It's the whole reason I came to this town, huh? Right, let's see. I'm gonna have to bring this chair up even a little
Come
bit
on,
more.
hurry up.
Is it in there?
Okay, there we go. Man,
Yeah, in the back.
What are you doing, Laura?
It's further back in the
oh
desk.
come on now, James. How can you fall for this?
Laura!
she
What are you
does
doing?
eventually get the note. Oh, oof. That is our first
I tricked you.
experience.
Open the
This is
door,
going to be
Laura.
really tough on hard mode. We have to fight 3 of these things.
Want me to open it? Huh? Huh? Do ya? What's the magic word?
Oh man. He didn't even say please.
Laura?
Okay. I
Oh,
guess I won't open it.
he could have just
I
said
think I'll
please.
leave you like this.
You snotty little brat! Open up!
Man.
Why? You
Laura?
hurt me.
Oh, fart face. Oh man. I forgot about that. Okay, let's try not to die. These guys are a lot faster in hard mode, as you can already see. Neutral move. There we go. Oh boy. Oh no! The reload. Okay. Let's move. There we go. Come on. Come on now. I don't think that's enough, but that should be. And then we can move one more time. We'll manual reload this thing. And then let's make it happen here. Just a little. Good. Okay. Gotta move. There you go. No. Oh, that one hurt. My controller is vibrating. Okay. Can I get around this way? No! Oh, that's bad news. Alright, here we go. One more shot should do it, actually. Oh, yeah. And now I gotta fight the third one. Am I out of rounds? Alright, as you can hear, there's also a little siren going on. I don't know if I can do this with... Oh, man. Alright, well, I guess we're going to overhead swing with this and hope that that works. Nope. Oh. Oh, man. Alright, here we go now. Overhead. Whoa! Hopefully we don't die, but I'm a little nervous about this one. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on now. Oh, man. Okay. I gotta get into position here. Okay, that's good. It gives us a chance to see if we can survive one last attempt here. On some of those, but those will hit. Come on now, one more hit. Come on. You gotta be kidding me right now. Got to be kidding me. Ah, that's it. Come on, man. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna have to melee these guys. Oh, and James gets sucked away. Holy. Oh, they don't call it hard mode for no reason, I'll tell you. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll load our last save there. Oh. Not so bad, not so good, obviously. Looks like I'm gonna have to melee the whole time. But the trick will be I'll have to take one down with the shotgun. Because fighting two of them at the same time I think will be a little bit too difficult. And I don't have a better melee weapon at this point. And I hope you guys remember that code. So I'm gonna have to open that door again. It'll be a little bit quicker this time. Okay, here we go. Code time. Right, here it is. And there's no looking this one up either. It's just a randomized code on hard mode. So you have to read those numbers, and they're very difficult to read. Okay, here goes nothing. If I check in this time, let's get this. I probably don't have to go straight to that room. I can probably get maybe a few more rounds. Also, just drink one of those right now, so I'm prepared. And yeah, combine. Boom. Use that. Here we go. Fishing out the ear once again. My apologies for dying there, but you know how it goes, hard mode. Okay, let's see. There it is. Our elevator key. Time to go straight to where we're headed, the first floor. What's going on here? I can barely see. Okay, it's actually back this way. Go. Good stuff. First floor. Linens. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here this time around, we're gonna go ahead and unlock the end of the hall first. What is that? Oh. Okay, wait a minute now. Okay, yeah, now we're going through. Nothing for me here, of course. Cleared that all out, but I just want to make sure that this gate is open and accessible. And then we're going to check the day room because we got the fridge in there. Oh, can't do it yet because we're not in the dark world. How about this one? Nope. C1, not going to do it. C2 is where I get killed. Okay, what about, okay, pool and shower room. Here we go. Nope, can't go there. Alright, it's time to get our shotgun shells and, you know, use them sparingly, I guess. Okay, shotgun shells. The handgun doesn't really seem to do much of anything, so what we're gonna do is make sure the shotgun is fully reloaded. We have 10 rounds. Actually, this shouldn't be so bad As long as I can take down the first one quickly. So we'll go ahead and skip this cutscene. Well, let's see, is there anything I can grab in here? No, of course not. Why would they do that? Alright, good. She's locking me in the thing. And then we're gonna fight. Oh man. All because
Yeah,
James
in the
just
back.
doesn't know how to say please. You know? Holy. Ooh, that's pretty good. If I can get out of there. Oh, wait, alright. If I can get out of there, that is. Ooh, good. Here's the trick. Is, oh. You gotta aim right up and get a nice full body shot. Oh shoot. Alright, it's about the same as last time, I suppose. Wasn't even aiming for that guy. Here we go. One more? Come on. Alright, I'm gonna try to melee at this point. Alright, that's probably enough of that. Okay, here we go. Yes, alright. Now, good shot. Now, we're gonna switch back to the melee. Use one health drink, and then move, so as we don't die. Okay, here we go. I should be able to... Ooh. That long range shot. Come on. Nope, he's gonna die. Okay, we gotta move a little. Get a one shot on that? Nope, he's gonna swing. There he goes. Alright. That'll get it. 2, maybe a 3, and then move. I don't like this one bit. What are you gonna do? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I got him stuck. Uh-oh. Ha! Oh, okay. He's glitching on me a little. Alright. Let's just get out of move, probably. Alright, let's go ahead and finish with... Oh yeah, I could probably try that. Handgun. If I use it correctly... That's 2, 3, 4... Really? 5? Oh man. Oh, and here comes the third guy. Alright. Come on. That's a pretty good shot. Now, if I move... I don't have any more ammo for that. Unless... Oh, one more shot, huh? I'm just gonna have to switch to melee, though. Holy. Keep the faith. Here we go, guys. That's pretty good. Here we go. Come on. Move. Go ahead and give him the whack. Here we go. Oh. Oh no. Okay, he's stuck over there. That's all we get. You know what that means? Gotta make sure these hits land. Got him. Excellent. I don't even care that I used all my ammo. Because we did it. Oh man, we did it. Have a little sip of my coffee here. As the sirens bring us down into the dark.
James.
Here we are. Out in the courtyard. I am really hurting bad, so if there's any enemies, I'm probably just gonna die right away, but I hope that I can at least get to a save point. Oh man, I'm beat up, to say the least. I think, you know, let's see what we can do here. Right. Handgun bullets and a save. Look at that. That's friendly. Oh man. Alright. So, you know, I should probably let you guys on a little secret here. Hard mode is no joke. Absolutely no joke. I'm losing my mind over how difficult hard mode is. Oh yeah, pretty good. Pretty good, Fox. I'm, I think, 94 right now. So, yeah, should be good to go for tomorrow's rounds. I want to get some in tomorrow. Okay, that's good. Those were shotgun rounds. Even better, probably necessary at this point. I don't like to use them, but if I'm this close to death, what else can you do, you know? Ooh, here we go. Alright, I think... Oh, yep, alright. Give a little stretch. Come on. Awesome. Give a kick. Oh. Not ideal, but it's a trade for a med kit, which I desperately needed. Okay, 2 rounds. I'm okay with that. I used 4 rounds on those nurses. I probably could have conserved a little bit, but I'd probably be dead. Oh. Now things get a little trickier. Okay, so now that I'm healed, I really should switch to melee. Let's see here. Check my map. The exam room. So we're still on the 1st floor here. Let's go all the way to the bathroom here. If it's open. Nope. The day room, on the other hand, should be open. None of this. Alright, exam room. No. Right. Oh, you know. Okay. Oh no, kick. Now that's how you do it. Get a little health drink for us, get a little ammo for us. Let's see. Reload that handgun. And probably keep that at the ready. You know, when it's just one, it's not too difficult to take them on. What are we doing here? If I check, it's looked like C4 and then the elevator. Interesting that the day room is closed. I guess I have to. Sure about that. Alright, C4. Can't open it. Oh. Interesting. Elevator, we can. That door. I already know that leads. So let's go up. Oh boy, here we go. Probably all the way up to the 3rd floor. Check on Maria. I'm hoping. These are the rings that we obtain later. Holy. Just juke on past. And then I'm gonna go for a melee here. Here goes. Oh, they're hitting each other. That's good for me. With the lights out, they can't see anything. The way they sense is a little different. Okay, hard to read. There we go. She's an angel. No one knows. Ah, yes. Okay, this is good. And more handgun bullets. Alright. So, let's go ahead and use the trusty handgun. There's 2 of these enemies. If I can't give them the juke, we're gonna have to shoot them. Give him the juke. That's good. I just want to check every door quickly. There's Maria's door. Whew. Not creepy at all. Heavy breathing. Not creepy one bit, of course. Oh my goodness. Alright, now we get back into the regular hospital area. Okay, this is where our trusty steel pipe works. At a 3-foot range, get a little stabbing in, and it's really no problem. Okay. Oh, look at this! Look at this! All right. So you know what that means. Continue to save right here. Second save. I'll just keep using the second save, I think. Just in case we got to go back. I'm going to go down to the basement because we couldn't get there earlier. And this will get me to Maria. Okay, I guess not. Oh. Hate it. Alright. I guess all of these are locked, so I don't even know. I guess I can't go down there until I have her. But I can attempt the roof. Once again. Oh. Oh man. Really no point in even going in here other than to save, I suppose. Take a look at our map. I see. Got a couple of things in the corner here to access. Oh, hello. She's back up. Come on now. Ooh. Oh, deadly. Alright, here goes nothing, right? Because they are hurting me. Gotta use a few handgun rounds. Ugh. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, there we go. Fully healed. Thanks, Ampule. And then we just give her the stab here. Come on. That's what you get. Stay down. I have to deal with you again. Oh my goodness, man. Oh, okay, a little spook there. Spooky. What do we got here? Nothing. Can't get there. Alright, well that means this elevator is busted. And this room is accessible. What we want to do here... Oh, yep. Perfecto. Now we don't have to feel so bad about using all those rounds earlier. And these girls are down for the count. So, next time we come through there, it should be clear. We hope, anyway. Oh boy. I can hear them. I cannot see them. Oh, that's unfortunato. Can't take all three, but I can use a shotgun. So, let's do it. Holy. I can't believe it, dude. Kick. We hit each other there. Just do one of these. And then hopefully I can finish this one before she gets up. Yikes. Little trade-off. Come on, come on, come on. Oh! They're dead. Oh boy, what a adventure. Nothing like normal mode. I mean, nothing at all like normal mode, I'll tell you. Okay. Oh man, I'm traumatized to say the least. Let's see if we'll check one more time in the Maria room. just heavy breathing and the pills. So we know it's potentially Mary's room, right? You know. Oh, hello. You gotta stay down this time. I know there's one more behind me too, I think. Oh, there you are. There you are. Nope. Oh, that hurt. Okay. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh! Okay, I guess, yes, you do. Oh, my goodness. Whoa! There, kick. Oh, I can't kick with the lights. Nah, with the lights off. That's what happened. Hey, Foxmind. Welcome, welcome. I fixed my PlayStation 3, so here we are continuing the playthrough on hard mode for the Rebirth ending, or attempt to get the Rebirth ending. Dispatching some nurses there. Putting them out of a job. Okay, and they just keep coming back. This is the trick, is that I'm gonna clear this. I'm gonna keep it clear. I don't know if it's possible with melee. Give her. Okay. The hallway now should be clear, at least. Let's see what I got. Only a couple more rooms to check on this hall. Alright. And then we can do 8 and 7 here. Oh yeah, it's a little creepy. It's also better than the first Silent Hill, you know, moans, which was a little bit much. The nurses just sort of moaned, and it was sort of off-putting and strange because they have giant growths coming out of their backs. And if you notice, some of these nurses are sort of like covered in a bloody substance. And those are the hard ones, or, you know, harder in hard mode, so you gotta watch out. Looks like we're clear up here, so you know what that means. Looks like we gotta go back down. Oh, special treatment room. We never went in there, huh? That's a surprise. I am shocked. Me not doing that. Oh, that's why. Oh man. The Rain Sleepmaker should help for sure. I live in a rainy area, and you know, I should tell you though, Silent Hill is based in the same area that I live. That's where it rains a lot. So if you hear some screams through those rain, grab your handgun. This might be time for a boss battle. You know what I'm saying? So ammo is just hard to find, and I would say that it does less damage. Like the handgun pretty much doesn't do any damage to anything in this mode, which is too bad. But it'll keep enemies at bay, so you kind of have to gauge distance on these enemies. So like, it's very hard to gauge distance when they're right next to you. The nurses track via your flashlight. So if you turn that off, it'll help you a little bit. But if you're attacking only one of them, you kind of want her to charge you, because as she attacks, you'll be able to have an attack. Just like that. This is the trick, is when you have to fight two of them at the same time. Because they'll start kind of grouping up. But this is good because I have a couple of shotgun rounds. And that should get us out of trouble long enough to give her a swift kick. Oh. And then we can do the same here. Gosh, she hit me though. It's almost impossible to not get hit when you're taking on 3 nurses though. I mean, I'm saying, you know, the old wood plank is also a decent maneuvering, but it's the steel pipe that gives you sort of the distance that you're looking for. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to use that med kit, and that leaves us with no health. Once again, big shock. This is why we save often. This whole floor has not been touched, so I have to be careful which rooms I go into. And kind of want to bring up my old map here. I'm going to go ahead and do that so I don't just run into the maw of the beast. Yeah, and the pipe keeps them at a distance. That's kind of the key. A 3-foot distance, in fact. It's kind of funny because, you always hear the saying, I wouldn't touch you with a 6-foot or 10-foot pole. And this time it's a 3-foot pole. So, I'm going to give you the touch. Just, give you the stab. So what I'm going to do now, like I said, is I'm looking up maps here. I have saved photos of my old maps from the previous play, and we're gonna use those to help us here a little bit. So let's see here. Okay, there it is, alternate. And okay, here's the deal. So we've got M4 and M6 are accessible, but all the rest are not. And it looks like M6 has all the goodies that we need to get on with our mission, but M4 is going to give us a couple of things. So let's go ahead and do M4 first. Here, that's M2. Oh man, going the wrong way. Oh, okay, got to go back, but whatever, I'll just touch these doors since they won't open anyway. We'll mark it on the map. Touched. M4, this is where we want to go. Hopefully there's not a whole lot of resistance in here. That's messy. Oh, that's messy. Oh boy. Alright. Big trouble now. Big trouble. Here we go. I'm dead. Haha! Like I said, fighting 2 at once is a pretty big challenge, but that's actually good. We might have used a little bit too much healing back at our last area, and I didn't really accomplish a whole lot. So let's just jump right back to it here. We're in the hall, and I just want to go down 1 floor. Good little smack there. Yeah, dude. Big time. Ripperoni. See, now you get lucky. Sometimes they'll hit each other like that. Oh no. I gotta learn the parry. There's a parry mechanic too. Oh man, there's a parry mechanic that I hardly ever use because that's what I really should use against these guys. But I think it still hurts you anyway. So let's see. Okay. Reload that. I saw, I sort of saw myself bring it up. I'm just not seeing a lot. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. All right. I know, it's completely unfair. It's hard mode. I don't expect fairness in hard mode, I'll say that. Alright, so if I turn the light off, that'll help. Because the other nurse won't come here so quickly. Ooh. Whoa! Okay, camera. I don't know what that camera decided to do, but I want it to turn around. I think that's actually just fine, though. Oh. Slide. Hello, don't mind me. That's the other thing, is that it is actually too dark to read the map. None of these rooms have anything for us, so we're going to take the elevator. In fact. Which is right here. Just go straight to 2. Even though I think there was something on 1, but 2 has more of the stuff we need anyway. So let's grab that stuff. Alright. This should be... Oh! Alright. I guess we gotta fight her first. Alright. Oh. Good. And I guess I've learned not to hit them while they're on the ground, only kick, because if I hit them, then I'm not gonna get... Oh yes, look at this. It's our first ring. And the dry cell, okay. Was that not a ring? We didn't get a ring from that. I guess the dry cell, oh man. I'm not looking forward to that part of the game either. The dry cell battery is for the cockroach sequence. I'm not looking forward to that, but hey, we'll make it. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. See, the stab works best, and then once they're down, boom. But if you can get a nice overhead swing, take it. It's just not always easy. And then sometimes they get in a little closer than you'd like. But the stab forward motion will allow you to keep them at a distance, and that's kind of the key. I used to be so bad at the nurses. Like, I'd just run in fear all the time, but you gotta take them down. Whoa, glitching! Okay, now they're glitching, so they're just cheating, which is not great. Let's see if this will do the trick. Come on. Come on. Oh, that was terrible. Hardly worth the trade, actually. Ugh. Alright, we do have an ampule though, so. Oh, man, that was bad. That hurt. Alright, I'm just I'm not gonna heal yet until we find a more suitable healing item. Alright, see, she's not a threat to us, and now that we have what we need, we should open up the appropriate door with it. So the storeroom is in the basement where now we can go. And that'll be when we meet Maria. So let's do that. Head straight down. Ooh. Gotta get to the stairway. Which... Oh, too dark to see the elevator buttons, of course. I want 1, and then I want to take the stairs from 1. Although... Oh, man. Okay. Shoot. The stairs might only be accessible from 2. I'm seeing... Ugh. Ugh. Okay, that's fine, though. We'll go back to 2 to get the stairs. Shoot. It's 3, actually. It's 3. I knew I was gonna get turned around a little bit. Take a couple days break and I forget where I'm at. But, let's see here. Oh, yeah. I didn't even do that. It's 2 that I gotta go to once again. Oh, in my own head, the map is far more difficult to read. So 2, and then just straight out down the elevator we go. I hope. No. It's this stairwell then. Ugh. Alright, I guess I can try to go that way. Ugh. The day room. I can't even really do anything in this room. Not without Maria, but we will give the fridge the old college try. It's got our ring in it. Nope. No real need for that, actually, but did want to check to see if there's anything else in this room. And show off the fancy lighting. In a room where nobody ever is. This room is a great place to just catch your breath if you need to. Okay, so all these other rooms don't have anything in them, as we already know. So what I gotta do is, it looks like I have to go to 2 to get into the side door. Let's take a look at my map. If I go to 2... Oh, yep, that's what's gonna have to happen. So, 2 is there, but 3, you see the 3rd floor map will show us that I can get through here, and then I can take those stairs down to the basement, which is where I want to go. The Dark World's always so labyrinth-like. But that's part of the magic of Silent Hill. It plays with your head. It's a psychological thriller, of course. It was a little close. Alright, we're okay. Now, lights off as we progress down this hallway. I'm just gonna keep this at the ready in case anything goes badly. Elevator time. 3rd floor. Pretty happy with how we cleared that, though. That's good now. That's all clear. So 3rd floor, and then we go all the way to the end of the hall. I think we're going to have 3 nurses to fight, but we're also going to have nurses in the side hall. So I got to pick my battles here. I think we're going to try to do Fiery Light. Knock her down. Oh boy. Oh, come on. Oh, I gotta love it. The camera angles and everything. Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom quickly because I feel like, yeah, it's 8 o'clock now, which is a good time. I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom. I'll be right back. And, you know, feel free to use this time to grab yourself a beverage. And we'll go through that again. When we get to the basement, we're going to encounter Maria. And then we can go open that fridge that I showed you guys. And so it should just be like a quick open that fridge, and then we're on to our Pyramid Head nightmare-inducing chase sequence, which I hope that I really have enough for. We may also want to open up the quiz puzzle chest. So we'll attempt that as well before the Pyramid Head run. Should be pretty exciting. All right, don't go anywhere and enjoy this recap here.
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
Taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
I don't look like a ghost, do I?
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life.
Lost?
Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
Oh, it's you.
Just put the gun to their head.
you want me to be?
What about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but
Okay.
she
I'm
went
ready to
away.
get back in there. Now that I
We've
know
got to
the lay of the
find her.
land. Should be a little easier. Grab myself a Coke. Pop the camera back. Here we go. And let's get back in there. Let this be a lesson. Save often, because this kind of thing can happen and does happen. I have to be very careful in that room with 2 nurses. And I'm probably going to have to use the shotgun in that room. So let's do this. We're going to go straight across, hopefully. If we're on the... Okay, so... There's the stairs that we want, but we need to go get the key first. And the key is on the 2nd floor, right here, in M6. So we're going to have to go to the elevator, then take the 2nd floor. Here we go. Gotta cross this threshold first. So we'll have to fight this nurse. Right Only 2 rounds for it. Alright. Okay, now give her a... Oh! I was hoping to give her a swift kick, but I guess we're gonna have to poke it. Come on. Whoa. She does not want to go down. There. Okay, give her a kick. Holy. Alright, wasn't actually so bad. To go back this way. Oh man, alright. Not an ideal situation. There, now we'll go to 2. Oh my goodness. Alright. Painful. Okay, but we're in decent shape here. This is the real trick, is getting through over to 6. 2, maybe 3, no, 4. Oh no. Oh! Wow, man. Alright. Okay, we're just gonna go inside here and grab what we need. There's no threat in this room. And there's first aid for us, which we desperately need. And then we'll grab that battery and the basement key. And then we can head back to the 3rd floor. I do want to go into M4 though and grab the 2 things for us there. But I don't know now if I have enough rounds. We'll take a look. I'm gonna heal myself with the ampule this time so that we're green health, and then I'm gonna use the handgun to get us there. Okay, so this will give us bullets and a health drink. So this will be worth doing That's why we downed 3, 4. Good. Pretty good. If I can get over to here, then we've got to fight 2 in here. I'll use the handgun for the first one. And then I'll stab the other one, hopefully. Let's get to stabbing before she wakes up. Oh. Ah! Shoot, dude. Ah! It's not so easy. Okay. Oh, hard mode. I'm so happy that at least my PlayStation is not the problem right now. It's just user error. But we actually have this save is in a good position. So if I can just jump out this hallway quickly, I might be able to. Yeah, I can just do that. I like clearing these halls though, so I don't have to deal with them when I have to go back, because I do have to go back that way. And then the trick here will be, can I use my handgun to down one of them? Yep, there we go. And now, ooh, there we go. Just 2, 3, overhead. Good. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Alright, well they're all lined up. So let's see if this works. Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh, we're glitched. Alright, James. Alright, James. Let's make it happen here. Plenty of hallway to use. Oh! Come on. Come on. One of you has to go down here. Ah! I have to use the gun after all. Okay, there we go. Here goes. Oh, I love it. All right. Hope you guys are at least enjoying the ride. I know it's difficult. I just wish I could perfect. See, that's an easy enough juke. But there 3 in this hall are way too difficult for me to just run past. Just have to do some fighting. Come on. See, I get them lined up like that, and then use the shotgun. Should be just enough. And now, we hope that I can get to stabbing. Ugh. This is insane. Oh man, I still can't believe the shotgun doesn't do what I need it to do there. That's okay. I gotta try these things when I can. Oh, all right. So first things first. I'm gonna attempt a parry. See if I go into the guard stance. I do wonder if I can actually parry. Let's just take a look. So if I'm guarding, he doesn't parry. Alright. What if I just no? I gotta try this out a second. I don't know how I did that. Maybe I've got to back up at the same time. No. I don't know. The parry is not going to be our answer because it's too haphazard. So I just had to try that, but we're gonna jump right through that hall anyway. I had to give it a shot. Okay, so if I head out here, obviously, our first main objective is to get to 6. So take a look at the map. Right here, we need to get to the elevator, and so there's 3 in the way. We have to fight these because I can't just walk past them. So the trick to fighting these 3 is going to be to get them a little split up. If I can get them to split, reset them. It's unfortunate. I gotta reset them. And then... oh, it doesn't reset. Okay. Well, let's do what we gotta do then. And then I gotta run past so I can get some clearance. And see, they stay grouped, but if I could... the problem is I have to come back this way. That's the only reason why I'm even not just juking past. So, I'll have to deal with it whenever I deal with it. Alright, let's do that. Go to 2. Cool. Thanks, Fox. I'll try to stay alive this time, honestly. The trick now is that I can't see where they are, so I sort of have to take aim. Get a kick in, and then I can take out this one. This is good, actually. So now I can use my health drink. I'm gonna get another one of those in just a second. We'll reload the gun, and then I'll go ahead and grab my steel pipe. I'm a little nervous here. But she's on her own. And this is the white cloak nurse. Okay. I was about to say so she doesn't take as much to knock down, but it does look like I'm fighting the camera. That'll hold her at bay while I take this one. Oh! Did not hold her at bay, apparently. I do have that ampule, but I want to finish these. This is where we need to go. Oh my, yeah, my camera, of course, in the middle of the battle. Alright, that's fine. I think that other nurse is gonna get back up. Let me switch the camera battery here. Fully charged battery. This one should actually last us for 2 hours, so no big deal there. We got what we came for, and we can use this instead of the ampule to get us a decent amount of health. Oh good. More handgun bullets. Let's actually use the handgun out here and just clear this hall. We gotta get up 2 rooms. Ah. No. Ah. She already got back up. Alright, that's what we want to go anyway, and now I'm going to have to fight these two. Come on. Alright, I got her. Gonna just give her a little poke. Oh no. Oh no. Here goes. Oh boy. Alright, that's okay. Should be. 2, 3, go down already. Alright, kick. Ah. That was our best run so far, though. I can't waste all of the health items just to get through the nurses is the problem. Oh, man. And it's that hallway that's really the difficult part. Because with 3 of them grouped, I wish I had some grenades, huh? That would be nice. And I could also say, like, I'm making this harder than it needs to be, but it's not true. The game, just in and of itself, on hard mode, is meant to be a challenge. This is where... Oh. I just wish that I could just hit 2 of them with the up close. There we go. See, that's how it should look. And now we take the other one before this one gets up. As I said. She gets up so fast. She gets up so fast. Okay. Oh my goodness. We're giving the PlayStation 3 a run for its money, though. Now that it's back in good working order, might as well give it the full test on the load. Here goes. So this hall, that's how it should happen. Just a nice 3-shot. I just want to make sure that I'm not doing it incorrectly. 3, 4, maybe 5 on this one because it's the hard mode nurse. But then they're down for the count. So the ones in the hall, I think I might just open with my handgun just so that I can get them spaced apart. And we'll just go in there, no light. When I come back up to this floor, you know, some of them will come back up. But the idea is if I can get one knocked, I can kick her. Okay. Yes! Okay, and I finally did an actual parry. I have to... It's so weird to do it, but that worked. So now we just easily, and just to be sure that we don't make a mistake, we use that health drink. We can back up a little bit and we fight it. 3, oh. 2. And it has to be in rapid succession because they heal. If you miss, they start to heal up. So you can't stop attacking. There we go. Oh, man. Holy. Alright, that's really good. A lot less ammo used. I think we even held on to our shotgun rounds. So, what I want to do now, this hall is cleared. And the other one is too. But if I go back in there, they might show up again. The idea is I'm going to walk down this hallway. We're going to open all the doors. Just make sure that my map has a check mark on it. 3. Yeah. Okay, all good. And I think, okay, good. So that one, this is what I'm confirming, is if they stay down or not. So if I open back up, they should be back up. Oh. Okay, they are. That's fine. They're weakened. And it sounded like only one of them survived. So now, of course, second floor. Oh, and I have the shotgun rounds to deal with the 2 glitching ones. But I still have to deal with these right here. 3 and kick. I feel like I'm synchronized swimming. 1, 2, 3 and kick, and 1 and 2 and 3 and kick, and one more. 2, 3, I think 4. Oh no. You can see it takes more if I give her an opening like that. There it is. Cleared. Alright, that hall is clear. Deep breaths all around. Holy. Let's go to 6, get our goodies, and then we'll hit 4. And actually, I don't know. I'm not going to do it that way. I'm going to go to the end of this hall, all the way to the end. Okay, and we're going to look at the map. And there it is. Okay. Here we go. In, no enemies. We get bullets and we get heals. And my controller's not even vibrating, so I'm not even going to use the heal. That's awesome. This paper I need to save for later, even though it's not really important at this point. It pertains to one of the puzzles. Now, these nurses should remain down because I fully downed them. This will be the trick, and I hope that my shotgun will do the trick here. If it doesn't, I'll switch to the handgun. However, I think I can blast them both. Here we go. One. You get blasted and you get kicked. And then you get kicked. Come on, kick. Oh! Oh boy. Alright, back we go. Back we go. Back we go. Good. 3. She's supposed to go down easier because she's got the white outfit. I did it. Oh man, that feels good. And we actually have best managed our inventory there. So, oh yeah, this is great. Because I still have the first aid, the ampule, and the health drink. Which we will go ahead and use that health drink to get us into green status. Oh man, we really should save at this point because everything I've done be all for naught. But I think that we don't get the luxury of saving. Oh man. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully they're not up, but they are, of course. Big shock. So let's just take this back. Now that we have the key, we can go back to the 3rd floor. And we can jet across. This is why I cleared this room, because we have to go back through it. That's what I'm trying to say, that it'd be much more difficult. Yeah, see, the 2 are down, so I'm only fighting 1 here. And it's all about timing. Come here. There you go. Oh boy. Come on. Gosh, alright, it takes forever to get down. Okay. That's it. And now we're back. We're just gonna go right into here. And we actually get... Oh, yep, they're back up. But I don't have to deal with them because we're gonna go in here. And we're gonna go straight to the basement. But I'm gonna get to save. Feels good, you guys. That feels very good. Oh, save right over this top one. I don't even care anymore. That took about an hour to get through that area, and now we can go past the creepy baby noise. all the way from the 3rd floor. That's the worst part of it, is they make you walk all the way down. Like, you don't know what's coming, and then they give you a little... Oh, the baby sound didn't happen. That's good. And now we get to meet up with Maria. For those of you still here, congratulations. we made it. And we even get rewarded with some handgun rounds. So I'm going to go ahead and push the shelf. And we're going to investigate this secret passage. And then Maria's going to say, anyway.
Mary? Oh, Maria. It's you. I thought you were... Sorry.
Which we saw in the opening.
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me?
I was killed several times.
All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
So now she's realizing the only way to get to James.
No, I
Then
just...
stay with me.
Is to
Don't ever leave me alone.
trick him.
You're supposed to take care of me.
Yeah, I mean, James is not the nicest guy, but
What about Laura? Did you find her?
he does know that this
but-
isn't his dead wife.
She ran away.
And he's,
We've got to
driven
find her.
to find
You
his wife.
really seem to care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before.
He doesn't know Maria at
I
all.
just feel sorry for her. She's all alone.
It's interesting,
For
too,
some
because his
reason,
suspicions are
I
100%
feel like
correct.
It's up to me to protect her.
And she's right there, too. It's up to her to protect her. That is true, although she's not doing a very good job of protecting her, is she? Okay, here's our first ring, and then we're going to go get the other ring out of the fridge. And, oh my goodness. This is great. That's all we get from here. And obviously now we have Maria with us. And if you're kind of a gamer, on the hard mode playthrough, the concept of this is just now we have a second person so we can open that fridge. It seems cold, but that's about how James would think of it. You know, being the man on a mission. We get to climb these stairs all the way to the day room, which I believe this day room is on the 2nd floor, which is why we were so concerned about clearing that 2nd floor. Because... oh, I can't get through to any of those other rooms. Yeah, it's the 2nd floor, because this is the 1st floor, and I don't think it's all the way up on the 3rd floor. Here we go. If it's not the 2nd floor, I will be surprised. Oh, that's right. It's going to have to be. Regardless, we have to go up to the 3rd floor to take this down. Here goes. And you use a gun when Maria is with you for multiple reasons, but you just don't want her to get hurt, because if she does, it's a game over. We saved these so I didn't accidentally get all high and mighty. I didn't want to grab those ahead of time, and now that this is fully cleared, we will go ahead and save again. I just want to make sure that it's fully... oh yeah, perfect. Alright, this is a great save, because we have a lot of goodies with us, and it should just be a simple elevator ride. Alright, there we go. Holy... whew. Deep breaths for everyone in the room. Okay. Yeah, they're dead for good this time. Now, these nurses might come up. One of them might come up. But that's why I've had the handgun bullets. Oh, good. They didn't. See, now that's called I knocked them down enough to where they're not going to get back up. The day room, like I said, is not accessible from here, so we'll have to ride the elevator to get to it, which is fun. I did want to check just so that our map is clear. I'm pretty sure that these don't have anything in them, but I will try to open them anyway. Oh, okay. Good. Down we go. Actually, let's put our first ring on. I want to anyway. If I can find it. There it is. Throw that on there. Oh man. Alright. So the ring we're going to obtain will take us on the path toward damnation. Our first hallway chase. Very slasher flick. With Pyramid Head. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Hi there, everybody. Thanks for tuning in.
The little forward jab. Oh, shoot, we gotta remember these because they're gonna be different for hard mode. These will be the punishment. Oh, okay, you just want to know how. So, if you hold the button, you're going to do an overhead. But if you tap the button, you're going to do the forward momentum poke.
Haunted house, roller coaster, Ferris wheel, and teacups. Silent Hill is home to a thrilling amusement park that both children and adults love. The question is, what is the name of this amusement park?
Okay.
1. Fantasyland. 2. Silent Hill Amusement Park. 3. Lakeside Amusement Park. Okay, quickly, on to question number 2.
We're putting this in chat.
A gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road.
Just to make sure.
They were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh.
Well, this will be Walter, but I gotta know.
Blood, and finally, what a terrible tragedy.
Man.
What a gruesome end to such innocent
I still really
lives.
like this because they reuse it in Metal Gear Solid
What was the name
Ground
of the
Zeroes.
murderer who committed this vile
Or you have to find out.
1. Walter Sullivan.
Yeah, it's
2.
1.
Scott Fairbanks. 3. Eric Guy. Now,
I wish that I could answer these later in such a way, but it's question 1, and you press the button, and then question 2, and press the button.
Northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take. Just one road.
I guess these are actually the same
Third
as
and
normal.
Final question is,
So
what is the name of
this will
that
be
road?
Nathan.
1. Bachman Road. 2. Rendell Street. 3.
Nathan
Nathan
Avenue.
Avenue.
Boom. Okay, so that's actually the same as
Have you got it
normal
all figured
mode.
out?
So
When
they
you
didn't
know the
change it.
answers,
I was
head to the
concerned
storeroom
there
on the 3rd floor to collect your
because
prizes.
I thought maybe on hard riddle mode they would give me a more difficult one.
Well then, everybody, thanks for tuning in. See you again sometime. Bye-bye.
That's so weird. Oh yeah. Even Alan Wake uses that. Like, they have the show inside of Alan Wake where it's like, hey, Sam Lake, do the face and all this. I think they're taking it all from Silent Hill, which is great. Okay, so if I go... Oh no, I gotta go straight to that day room. Oh, but I'm thinking, okay, the storeroom is down on the first floor? Shoot. All right, this is interesting. I'm forgetting where I'm gonna go access that storeroom. Okay, so that's all good because we just go straight, make a beeline for the day room. Oh man. So all we really have to remember is 313, and I'm gonna just type that there. Let's open up the fridge and get our second ring so we can open up this door.
You can't open it?
Yeah, Maria, give me a hand.
See, now she's just as condescending.
You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help?
But she does reluctantly help. And
What's this?
not very cute, is it?
Not very cute, is it? Here, James. You take it.
Thanks.
It's a very Resident Evil moment. Okay, and there's like a hideous smell coming from this fridge. Okay, so nothing in the day room for us other than amazing lighting. I believe that we can't go anywhere in this whole hallway. Everything else is sealed as far as I remember, so... Oh yeah, it's all sealed. I'm not even going to check those doors. The main point now is back up. But we've got nurses to deal with. Ooh, in this case, nurses to melee. Here we go. Oh, okay. Come on. Only one. That's beautiful. All right. So let's check this door. Of course, we can't open it. It's super creepy, right? I mean, it shouldn't be, but it is because like there's this quiz show coming over the airwaves. It's strange. All right. So he said first floor, right? So let's go to the first floor. We're gonna have to get that first before we, you know, fight Pyramid Head. And I think, where is it? Do we go? Oh no, is it not here? Oh. I need to just check my map. It's the storeroom in the basement then, isn't it? I missed where the guy said it was. But I can't not get that. It's very important that I get that. Okay, now we're looking at the regular. Can't do that. Okay, it is the third floor, huh? Okay. There's a storeroom somewhere. Here we go. I should have saved there. It's okay. So I can just open this door with the ring right away and then go to my death. Oh, huh, okay. Well, I think it has to be on the third floor because from what I'm seeing, yeah, it's the storeroom. There it is. It's right there. It was empty before, but now it will have the box. And we cleared the nurses earlier, so we just revisit this room. You can totally go right past this too and not even do it. There's the box. And it looks like, okay, all the other goodies are gone. Here we go. 313. Boom. Hey, there we go. All right, let's make sure before we pick up too many shotgun shells that we reload accordingly. I think we're okay. I can keep picking them up because I can hold 100. Oh, that's so good. And the ampule, like this is necessary for a hard mode playthrough. That you go ahead and do this. All right, that's amazing too because this is our favorite save point. Oh yeah, I mean a lot of people, because you know they don't want you to go there. They're hoping that you're paying attention. But if you're afraid, you're like, oh, I'll get to that later, right? I gotta save Laura. It's more important. And so, I mean, that's what you're doing right now. You're trying to save Laura. So she locked you in the room. You had to fight those creepy hanging monsters. Which, man, that's where tonight started. And I'm so happy that we've made it so deep so quickly without too much trouble. Now, this is the hard part because I have to run from Pyramid Head. And unfortunately, Maria can't take a certain amount of damage, so I have to like keep him off of her slightly. But I think I am just gonna try. You see there's 2 hands, and we just put the other ring on the other hand. There it is. All right, this is what I'm concerned about. Is the hallway of doom. Okay, so in we go, and down we go. We have shotgun rounds that were given to us, but in this case, we just want to use the handgun rounds to keep him at bay. So, actually, I'm curious. If I exit this area, okay, they're not getting back up. That's good. Like they're done. That's what I want to make sure. If I don't have to come back here or anything, but yeah, let's make it happen. Equip my handgun, and to slow Pyramid Head, we need to fire at him a couple times. But I'm going to try to not fire at all, because that's what we did last time. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. You know what I mean? Just how it's going to have to be. Here we go. This is an odd basement area, right? Oh man, I'm nervous. Hands are sweating. Okay. Now, Lost, you were here for that one, right? When I had to do the juking. Here he comes. Oh, and he's already hitting her. I'm just gonna run. If I can make it, she's dead. Game over. Game over. See, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. I thought maybe, okay, so I have to keep him off of her. I knew that was the case. I just wanted to confirm it. Just because it would save me so much ammo. But we did get all those shotgun rounds. However, those will come in handy later on in the game. So, this is kind of nuts because I'm not going to spoil it for any first-time viewers. When we get to the elevator, something happens. You're going to be like, wait a minute, why? Okay, good. We're already on the 3rd floor. Oh boy. Here we go. Just check the shower room just to have it checked. And then just so you guys can see, there's like a full painting here with what looks to be the Virgin Mary on this side of it. just a woman, but I mean, she's kind of Mary-like. And that's also my wife's name, so it's Mary. Not Maria, but they do bear a striking resemblance to one another. Okay, pop that on there. And yeah, but see, I have to make sure she avoids damage, and she doesn't keep up with me very well. So this is the trick. I have to make sure that I keep him at bay with the pistol. So what we're gonna do is give him a couple shots, run, give him a couple more shots, run, give him a couple more shots. Try not to shoot Maria in the face. It's not an easy one. Oh, okay. Here goes nothing. And so Maria's coming. And then he immediately shows up here. I wish I could send her first. But there he is already. Come on. Run. Run. Oh, she's stuck. Okay, she's moving. Alright, this is good. Ah! See, that's the trick, is like, she basically gets spawned on. No, it doesn't work like that. Like, she's the target for him in this case, which is why she has this, or he has that spear instead of the great knife. We were the target the first time around, but since we defeated him, he's now targeting her as sort of to spite me. You know, he sees my weakness, if you will. Okay, so the handgun is still the best way to do this, but I just have to make sure I unload enough shots. I think I'm gonna have to give him 3 shots, at least 3 shots. What did I do? Did I go the wrong way there? No, okay, I'm just nervous. If I give him 3 shots to the dome, then it should be enough to keep him at bay for the first little run. And then you'll see I get a nice grid fence where I can shoot through if I'm fast enough to get to that corner. But she won't run unless I run. She'll only walk, and walking isn't fast enough, so I have to make sure that she runs. I also have to make sure that she doesn't get stuck like she did there. She got stuck on between Pyramid Head and the wall, which there's really no avoiding that. Unless she just happens to get lucky on the pathing. But that's where hard mode, you know, this doesn't really happen as easily on normal mode, so it's not as big of a deal. This fight is a lot more difficult on hard mode, and there's no cheese method. I mean, you just have to keep him slowed, and the only way to do that is to hit him in the head with, well, I don't know, in the dome, whatever it is, with bullets. A shotgun would work, but then it would slow me down, and I gotta keep running so that she runs. Yeah, exactly. AI is pretty dumb. See, as soon as we round this corner, he's showing up, so I gotta... Oh, and I shot her to death. Because I aimed at her instead of him because of the camera. That's the kind of thing. I can't... I have to go up to that sidewall in order to get him to come out. Yeah. It's so nuts. There is an aim mechanic where you can kind of flick left and right, but it seemed like he was aiming down the hallway and not directly in her face. But like I said, it is very possible for you to just shoot her in the face. Alright, let's just pop this ring on. This is why we have a save here. You know, we've done everything we needed to do here. And you just run it back. You know, it's not the end of the world. It's... Honestly, if this boss battle takes 15 minutes or so, that's fine. If it takes an hour, I'm gonna be mad, but, you know, that's what happened when we fought Pyramid Head the first time. Because we had to do that 5-minute no-touchy. Alright. Melee doesn't really work because it's too slow. Obviously, we need something that will hit him. And of course, the shotgun could work, but then if she's in the way at all, she's going to take damage. She'll take a little bit of that blast. Alright, so let's try the walking method. Just walk nice and slow, and then maybe I get to see him show up. Okay, now run. There you go, run. Run. She's getting hit already. Oh, come on. I mean, she's standing right in the way. There's nothing I can do about that. I knew the pathing's going to be an interesting one. That's all right. We may have to do it a little bit slower. I'm just trying to make it so that we don't have to sit in this hallway all night. Okay, here we go. Take a little sip of the Coke. Okay. Here we go. Now, I suppose I could have put the ring on the finger for a better save, but I don't really care that much. It's not that hard for me to access my inventory. Maybe I will give him one shotgun blast at the very beginning. I'll try that. Just to see if he slows more. We did get an awful lot of free shotgun shells out of that. Alright, catch your breath. We're gonna go down. All good. There we go. Here we go. She's always in the way, though, in this game. Like, you know, unless you go really slowly, you're gonna end up running into her an awful lot. And she's also the reason why hard mode is very difficult, because you can't control that character. You have to, it's sort of on a tether. Okay, so nice and easy. Around the corner, he's gonna show up, so I'll turn around and I'll give a blast. See, he's moving slow, so now we can move. She got hit again. And 3 hits from right out of the gate. That's insane. And he is slowed for a bit from that shotgun blast. Brutal. Okay. Here we go. Once again, let's go ahead and equip the handgun. It is still the best weapon to use against him. God, man, I'm just so happy that we have so many healing items for later. We're gonna need that. And you know, having to, man, thank you. Thanks, Lost Patriot. I hope so. I'm not giving up until we do it, so don't worry about that. why I click that every time I should. Just make it happen here. Put that on there. I'm trying to figure out if running is even important, although she won't run unless I run. But James doesn't really have a good aim mechanic. Like, he's not aiming at her now, and he won't auto aim on her. But when Pyramid Head, he kind of puts her in harm's way on purpose. It's a pretty ingenious battle when you think about it. I mean, for this time period, having the player be responsible for the life of someone else, it's, yeah, I mean, Eco did it as well, and there's a few other games out there, but there really weren't a lot back then. I'm going to try to do the walk here and then just turn. See, she got hung up again. Okay, can I... Oh, Maria! Come on, Maria! It's just, she's in the way that whole time. I don't know what to do other than run forward, because she's not going to run unless I run. And you see aiming, it's almost going to put her in the way every time. I can't get around back of him because the hallway is too narrow. Getting around back, I could do more damage. This is where, like, if I just had any sort of flashbang... Oh, I didn't look it up. I've done it before, so I know it's possible. It's been years, but I do know it is quite possible to make it happen. I mean, feel free to look it up if there's strategies. At this point, I'm open to suggestions on strategies. I don't normally like the backseat gaming, but with this hard mode, if I'm trying something more than 3 times, I'm open to suggestion. Let's go ahead and equip. I mean, I could try this pole method, but I guarantee you I'm going to jab her instead of him. And the gun is the easiest to aim out of all the weapons. It's, you know, it's point and shoot. One shot is not enough, but 2 shots might be enough, but only if they land properly. So that's why I usually throw 5 shots at him, is because it lands. The problem is you hear her kind of like bump into him. So here we go. We'll just wait till she gets close. And then we'll try to go around. There he is. I'll turn around and... 6 maybe. And then, come on. Can you run? Can you run? Okay. Oh, get out of here. That was aimed directly at him, and yet I shot her in the head. That's silly. See, she's bouncing off the wall. But yeah, whatever, we got this. I'm not too concerned about it. It's just gonna take time. I mean, it's silly, right? Like, a game like this, it's a terrifying experience seeing Pyramid Head show up. But because I'm doing it repetitively, it takes a little bit of the scare factor out of it. Oh, shoot. What am I doing down here? I went to the basement a little too early there. This is the old basement. I guess we'll give it a check. Might as well. I don't think there's anything here for us. I'll look. I'll look again. well, I don't know. If there's anything that can help me down there, I'll take it. Okay, back up, 3rd floor. God, you know, like, I wish I knew what that was, too. It sounds like a fetus or something in the world of Silent Hill. Here we go. Right across. I mean, it's like, if you look back on my normal mode playthrough, you'll see I really... There he is. Oh no. Like, I forgot all about it, which is great. But hard mode, I'm a little more hardened and accepting of it, but I'm still terrified. More terrified that it's just difficult. I'm more scared of the difficulty than I am of Pyramid Head himself, but that's because we juked the crap out of this guy. He poses no threat to me anymore. Until we get to the end of the game, in which case I'll have his great knife. At least we'll be on equal footing. Okay, after this one, I'll look up a strategy, but we'll use the shotgun rounds. Even though I wanted to hang on to them, I feel like the only way to do this is to use them. Because then I only need one blast. I just have to be really careful that I don't hit her. Alright, he's coming. I turn around. Not fast enough. Okay, but see, he's super slowed now. She still got hit by that. Alright. It takes so long. I wish I could just tell her to run, you know? Like, get out of here. She's out of breath, too, like the whole time. I can't even put myself in harm's way. Alright. One more real attempt with the pistol. And then I'll look up a strat. Should I just type it into YouTube right now and see? Okay. Okay. Boom. Oh, what is this? He has the great knife already? No, come on. I couldn't have even gotten the great knife. This is silly. Oh, man. Like, I think that's got to be a hack or something. That's insane. I'm not even going to show the video because I have no idea how that works on Twitch if I show someone's YouTube content. Oh, yeah, exactly. That's true. I think the problem is I'm gonna also, yes, get stuck if I push up against him. And yeah, the aiming too. I do wonder if I could give him a little jab, you know, like, is that gonna work? But it takes recovery time. Whew, that's a little terrifying. There's a low-flying plane up ahead, and I just heard that and was like, "It's the end of the world! Oh, the Pyramid Head's coming!" You know, this game's got me a little jumpy. Okay. So, easy does it. We'll see if jabbing... Because, hey, if you can use the great knife... Which, I don't know, you can't get the great knife. Like, it must be some secret item that is only available if you've beaten the game on a certain setting or whatever. I should be able to play hard mode back to back with normal mode and still be able to clear it. So I'm not taking that into account, that someone can use the great knife. Also, I guarantee if I use that great knife, I'd end up slicing her instead of him. Okay, so let's see. If we're just gonna take it slow and go kind of around so she doesn't run out of breath. And then I'll turn around and I'll give him a stab. Oh, good. Didn't do anything. Oh. It doesn't do anything. Doesn't even affect him. Oh yeah, dude, that thing is flying low. Also, he hurt me bad right there. Like, that was... Look at that red screen. Oh, he hurt me bad. I don't care. Hit me, man. Hit me. Hit me instead. Please, you know, get her out of the way. Oh, he missed. He's stuck. Alright, come on. Oh, no. You gotta be... No. Snake, you know. Although in this case it would be James. I knew hard mode was gonna be difficult. I really did. Because last time I've played this game on hard mode was on PlayStation 2, and that is probably in my college days, like early days of college, when I was like jacked up on Mountain Dew and Doritos and nothing could stop me. I'm maybe a little bit more cash these days. Uh-oh. That's not great. I don't know what that was all about. A little stick drift, maybe. Alright, let's do that. I'm trying to get the rebirth ending, which means that I have to pick up all of these pieces of this puzzle. Actually, that's a good thing to check before we go any further. Let me see here. The rebirth ending will get us what we need, which is the dog key, so that I can then get the dog ending, which is what I want to share with the world. It's always a good time. And I'm like reading right now, so that's why I'm not super jazzed. There we go. Okay. So the obsidian goblet is the next piece that we need to obtain. And this isn't until we get to the Historical Society, so I'm not worried about that just yet. And then, of course, the Crimson Ceremony book, which is in the Lakeview Hotel at the end. So we don't have any trouble finding those items. Oh, well... Yeah, I'll show you, because I know Patriot, I think you showed up when we were getting the water ending, which is kind of one of the default endings. And the water ending is where James just, you know, decides to drive off of a bridge on his way out of town and doesn't see a reason to keep living. And a part of the reason for that is because I looked at Angela's knife. And, you know, it sounded good at the time after I've lost everything. In order to not do that, there's a whole bunch of things I need to do, but this ending is the easiest to obtain because we don't have to go through any hoops. All I have to do is get these 4 items, and then James is going to call upon the power of the old gods of Silent Hill and attempt to resurrect his wife, Mary, which I'm looking forward to sharing that with you guys as well. It's a very, Game of Thrones, Khal Drogo situation. All right, here we go now. He doesn't even show up. All right, can I somehow like let her? Yeah, okay. But see, he's. Oh! One grazed her. So I think she can only take 2 damage. 2 hits. One from him was enough, and then one from me was it sent it over. Well, Lost. Here's the main thing, and the reason why I'm doing Rebirth Ending is because it's hard to do, and we're on hard mode, and I want to do the hardest challenge. Getting these items, you have to go a little bit out of the way, and that can put you in danger. Also, I want to show people that it's an ending that you can obtain this way. And once you get the Rebirth Ending, you can then immediately gain access to the dog key, which then allows you to obtain the dog ending, which is probably the best ending in all of Silent Hill history. It's just so zany and wacky and crazy, and like with Dogecoin going through the roof and everyone stonks up, it's a good one to show. My biggest thing is if you, well, I mean, I don't know, probably the hardest one would be to not allow Maria to take any damage, and I think that's maybe the leave ending, but I'm not sure about that one because that all comes up to more luck than skill because of the pathing of this character. As you can see, it would be very difficult, and I don't know how I could make it through this hallway without her taking any damage unless I take the damage for her. But as you can see, even if I do that, I end up bumping into her, and then it slows her down and she takes damage. So I don't think that's the strategy here. I think we just have to make sure that she keeps up. And maybe I'll actually give her a chance to catch her breath before we go. So if I walk through here first, and then at the end of this hallway, before Pyramid Head shows up, oh yeah, so I should also mention, if you want to get the dog key without doing that, you have to beat the game like 6 times. So the Rebirth Ending is like the fastest path to get to where I need to go to get that dog in. Whoa. All right. That's nuts. Like, I can't even aim at him. What? I can't even aim at him. Okay. Oh, shotgun, I guess. Shotgun is the only way. It'll pepper him enough, and it might not hit her in the head. James has too good of aim, I guess. I thought that's the way to do it, man. And what am I doing going down to the basement again? go to that basement. I have this affinity for that basement somehow. Okay. I know. One shot. That's all it takes, apparently. Alright. So yeah, anyway, long story short, there are 7 endings. And I don't have time to show you guys all 7 endings because I can't just load a save and make one small change. I have to play through the entire game over again to show the endings. And so this is really the best path, because what we can do after we beat the game on hard is I can just go back on normal and then do the dog ending, and I can try to kind of get a good path, go through quickly, probably beat the game in about 5 hours, 6 hours. Hard mode, I'm not expecting it to be a fast clear. I was hoping that maybe we could get to the hotel tonight. I'm imagining, with what time it is right now, 9:30. I'm imagining that we're probably going to make it to the end of the prison, which will be a good place to stop. If I can get past this hallway, truth be told. But it wasn't that hard last time I played it. Let's turn around and let's... Oh. Come on. Is she still getting hurt? Alright. He's slowed. Alright, come on. Let's go, Maria. Come on. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Oh boy. Well, she doesn't move forward unless I'm in front of her. But yeah, I guess I can for the first blast put myself in between Pyramid Head and her. But the problem with that is I also push her to move out of the way. But I'll show you what I mean. We'll just make, I think for the first hit, it's important. Unless, because running, we already tried running, right? We already tried it, and it's not going to get her to move fast enough to get out of the way of that first hit. And then she just keeps getting consecutive hits. So, the shotgun blast appears to be slowing him the most, so obviously we're going to use the shotgun. And just go ahead and open this up. Here goes. All the way down. Lens flare, courtesy of J.J. Abrams. Alright, so I like the idea of this, but I guarantee you it's not going to be super smooth. Okay. Now, if I back up, okay, and then just kind of push myself in between, then I take that first hit. I'm taking the second hit, and I'm backing up. She's taking the third hit. Doesn't even matter. It didn't really make a difference. And the thing is, yeah, she's dead. I think I have to... She's gonna take hits, but I have to time my shots accordingly. And putting myself between her and him doesn't actually allow her any mobility. In fact, it slows her down. So I still will have to stay in front, but the pistol we found is too accurate for me to use because I'll just blast her in the face. And of course, that's way too easy to make that mistake. So I think the first hit, I'm going to let her take it, and we'll see when I get the opportunity to hit him again. We'll run as fast as we can. Just to make sure she catches her breath before we start it all, and that I don't get in her way. Here we go. Oh man. Alright, let's make it happen. I love hard mode clearing games because they'll mess with your head. And I'm sure somebody is going to come on later to my YouTube upload and be like, you could have just done this, man, or whatever. And yeah, whatever. Use the great knife. Well, I can't. I don't have it. I don't get it until we go into the prison area. Or the, actually the psychological second part of the prison. But we're catching our breath. And here we go. That's, yeah, that's what I did first, if you remember. But you saw that she took damage and died. Here we go. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. She's taking a hit. I gotta turn and fire. Shoot. That's the first haul that we have to fire. So I think, in theory, I should be able to shoot through that fence. That's good. So that also means I shouldn't bump into any walls on the way, because if I bump the wall, she might bump the wall. I have a feeling this will work out better than we thought. It's just I might have been taking it a bit too slow. Okay, so first maneuver is just run and not touch the sides of the wall if possible. And then just pray that she has good pathing and doesn't get stuck. So I'm going to use the shotgun still, and I'm going to shoot it through the grate from the other side of the grate. I guess you'd call it a fence here, potentially, but it's more a window. It's a Silent Hill kind of thing. No one would put that fencing up on a window, but they would do. Maybe it's interlaced with like a bulletproof glass in Resident Evil. Okay, here goes. Right on through. All right, so she'll take a mild hit at the beginning, but what we can do now, yeah, there's her first hit, and I won't be able to do anything without a second hit. Shoot. All right, if I can get around, then I can blast him. Perfect. All right, now the rest of the way. Oh, come on. It's the shotgun. I gotta only take one shot and keep moving. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds like a plan. I think we've got this, the strategy down. She made it that far. And the oof sound isn't actually her taking damage. It's her, like, bumping up against something. So, if you saw, she was clear. That time. But like if I run into her, she'll do that, and that's the sound that Pyramid Head is bumping into her. But she'll make a different sound if he actually stabs her. So that wasn't actually that bad. The trick is me not getting in her way, I think. And also only one shotgun blast. If I take two, then it takes me too long to recover before I'm moving again. If I don't move, she won't move, and that's how it works. Like I said, we're sort of on a tether I would be terrible at a speedrun on hard mode. I can already tell you. But that's why we're not doing a speedrun, we're just having fun with it. Here we go. See, this is practice for the downstairs, it appears. That's really what they want, is to show you how would you maneuver if the camera changed like that. And here we go. I'm fighting the hallway more than I'm fighting Pyramid Head. Alright, and here goes. Outside edges. Turn and shoot. And then move. Come on. Oh, she got hit through the... I see. That time he actually stabbed her through the grating. Just like he did me. Okay. I don't even know. Like, I gotta go back to the pistol, I think. There's only one shot for me to hit him. And it happens to be right there. That grating. Ooh. It was pretty close to the end of the hall, though. We actually were a lot better off than our very first run. And our other runs were just trying different things that didn't work out. That's, you know, it happens. Okay. Here goes. Once again. Also, you can see James, when he's running, has a proponent to like rub up against the wall. It's not ideal. At least the one benefit of this game is that it does fully support the analog control style. Without the analog controller, I wouldn't make it through this hallway. Okay, here goes. We're gonna run. Staying toward the outside edges. She gets hit. If I can turn. No. Holy stabby. Holy stabby, dude. You got caught in a stab loop. So, yeah, I mean, as you guys can see, not only is this area very enclosed, but it's also sort of this concept of buggy pathing for everyone involved. What do you do? We have to keep moving, but we have to distract Pyramid Head enough to make sure that she doesn't get hit. So we have to use this shotgun. I don't want to, but we have to. I may have to shoot her a little bit with the shotgun in order to slow him down, which is unfortunate. I think that might have to happen. That first hallway, I gotta hit him once. So let's make that happen. Oops. Ring. Where are you? There you are. Alright. Here we go. Once again. before the 10 o'clock hour. I hope I can do this before 10. I really do. I told you guys I'm going to be mad if I take an hour on it. Hasn't quite been an hour yet, so not upset yet. Okay. This is good. Here we go. Turn and hit him and then run. Come on, Maria. Oh, she's bumping. She's running. She's bumping. She's dead. God, you know, it's like it doesn't even matter that I take that first hit. Alright, let's look up a... That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, here it is. Yeah. He's using the pistol like a champion. And then he's going to run all the way to the grate. And he just gets lucky with those pistol shots. Oh man, I think that's it. Yep. Oh, that's frustrating because we are actually doing it the way that he's doing it in this video. It's just that he gets a lot luckier with the secondary chase. Should only take a minute if we do it right. Or, well, if Maria follows me correctly, and that's really the problem. She's not. So, what we gotta do is, you know, get her to follow. And once we get up to that window, we have access to the back of Pyramid Head. So, that's when we, you know, slow him down the most. They pretty much unload an entire clip, which I'm not too keen on, but I guess that's the only way that we're going to slow him down enough. That's, I guess, the main difference is that they're on a whole clip. I think I'm just going to run until he gets to that point, because if I try to hit on the first area, it's just not going to... He won't even make it to that grate. So here we go. Like I said earlier, part of the resale value of games like this back then were this type of thing, where the game becomes a lot harder. Here we go indeed. Pistol time. If I hit him in the back, obviously it's key, but I cannot access the back until that grate. So we just have to get to the grate. She's probably gonna take damage. But this is the only place. Oh, see, now that was only because I wasn't fast enough. But that's the time. That's the one right there. That'll be fine. I may have to tap him a couple of times before that, but I don't want to have to do that. I feel like it's unnecessary. And I keep shooting her in the head doing it. So I'm going to run up to there, but I'm going to try not to bump in any walls on the way. And then, you know, Maria's going to take one real stab, but she'll keep moving enough. And as long as I can prevent that third stab, or the second stab, really, with some shots, she should be able to get around the corner. But that's gonna entail me standing all the way in the corner. So, here we go. Indeed. Alright, let's switch weapons. There we go. And straight on down. Needless to say, hard mode. If you talk to some people about hard mode in games today, they're never gonna, I mean, this is why the debate about people playing games on easy mode on stream is such a hot topic, is that, I mean, normal mode basically is easy mode at this point in the game's industry creations. Oh, see, I don't know if I'm fast enough. I wasn't fast enough. Look at that. Bumped into too many walls. Okay. That's all my own speed. But I think I may have to tap him in the first hallway. I think I really do. If it's just a double tap, just to keep him at bay. I'm happy too to share with you guys. I have some new information, and this I was gonna share it earlier in the week, but my PlayStation was on the fritz, as we know. The PlayStation Store, after a lot of humming and hawing and whatever online on social media platforms, Sony has decided to leave the store accessible for the foreseeable future. At least the PlayStation 3 and Vita store. So this game will be accessible to purchase for the foreseeable future, and you won't have to sign up for their PlayStation Now service in order to play it, and you won't have to own it right now in order to play it either, which is cool. I think a lot of people were nervous and worried and started getting angry, but I think a lot of them also didn't understand that anything they own on those stores would still have been accessible regardless. But now the ability to purchase games is still going to be accessible for the foreseeable future, which will be all like at least until 2030, so no big deal there. Okay, here goes nothing. We're gonna try to give him a shot here. Right, give him a little touch. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I don't know if that really helped, but we hope that it did, right? Like, we hope. Jeez. Four, 5, 6. Okay, that's 10 shots into his side. If he doesn't stop there. Oh boy, we did it.
Open up!
It's a hard moment to celebrate, but yeah, I don't know. I just shot him in the back, and that slowed him enough to allow us to get away. I probably didn't need the extra 5 shots. It did look like he was already in the slow animation, but it does appear that you have to slow him at the beginning, otherwise he'll catch up to her too quickly. So keep that in mind in your playthroughs, that you're gonna have to at least slow him just a tad at the very beginning of the hall And then when you get access to his back, you have to hope that you're just placed just right. Because you saw a couple of times he actually tried to stab me through the wall. Which, then he began his stabbing rampage and ends up stabbing her before I can even get a shot off. Anyway, I'm glad we got it done. I'm very pleased. And it is quite sad that Maria has perished. But we'll see her again. Don't you worry. This is Silent Hill. One thing to be pleased about is that now we have access to the front area of the hospital. We've cleared the hospital altogether, so we'll be leaving this place, which is why we get to have a nice save file right here. And with that, I will go ahead and I'm gonna actually keep that save. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that save. So, just in case we want to try that again. I mean, we used 10 rounds on him. 10 plus 2. I think it was 12 rounds, so I don't really care. But I might go back if at some point we run out of pistol ammo and just run that hallway again. I'm just kidding. I'll be right back. Get a beverage. I'm glad you guys are having a good time with this. I really am enjoying it. And now we get to move on into the streets of dark Silent Hill and head up towards the final area. But first, we're going to have to stop by Toluca Lake's wonderful historical society. And get acquainted with some of the prisoners that may have been held there and some of the old powers of the town. So I'm going to go use the restroom, give a stretch, and give myself a pat on the back. I appreciate you guys sticking with me for that one, because it really is what it is. Just weird pathing, and you have to hope that you get the right outcome. I hope that doesn't come back later in the game. We have one more battle that's going to kind of be like that, but I'll have the great knife, so it won't matter as much. All right, I'll see you guys in a sec. Okay. Oh, that was good. I splashed some water on my face and I'm ready to get back into it. So I guess the key there is to shoot him in his weak point, which happens to be the back of his head. Now, with the great knife, you can do an overhead swing and still accomplish that. So a lot of people will say to use the great knife, but I don't have that where we are right now. And I don't know how you even get the great knife before the Historical Society. I am not sure about that. I'm just checking to make sure there's no items laying around before I exit the hospital forever. I don't think I can go into any of these doors. Oh, can. That's the door I came out of. Oh, okay. There is something here for me. Oh, it's a good thing I checked. Okay. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into himself. Yeah, Sown. We just beat Pyramid Head, though, and it was a grueling second battle with him. I knew it would be. But we're able to get around back, and he sort of got stuck just long enough. So now we have the letter and the wrench. And we're going to head on up to that area to use that. Or we don't have it, sorry. We're going to go obtain the letter and the wrench. Then we're going to go to Rosewater, dig up the box, open it up. And I guess I had to come in here to get that. Oh, and we get some FaceTime with Laura. Good to see you as well, Sown. Thanks for the sub. Really appreciate it. Looks like you were subbed, because it's showing 2 months, so it must have just run out. It's a 30-day thing. Let's see, is there anything else? Nothing else in here for us. Oh, that. See, I would have sat there and read that book, because since we're trying for the rebirth ending, we'll want to know as much about the old gods as possible. But yeah, I wouldn't normally still be on hard mode. The thing is, my PlayStation 3 gave me a whole bunch of trouble earlier this week, and I had to tear it all apart and fix the fan and apply some new thermal grease, and it was kind of a mess. But we fixed it. I had to crack that sucker open for the second time since I've had it. The first time, I was actually living in the same house as Oni Shift, and it happened to be during a Last of Us playthrough where the system got way too hot and it started to just overload. It was kind of messy, but that's what happens. I think we're gonna take Cat's Street here. I can pretty much avoid these nurses. Just checking to make sure there's not any goodies stashed away for us. Head on up this way. PS3 has multiple chips, actually, and I have the big fat boy, so there's actually a PlayStation 2 Emotion Engine chip inside of the PS3, and that's part of the problem, is that chip is very large and it requires a lot of cooling, and we are using it to play older games, but it also is required for some of the new tech. The main CPU was probably what was causing us problems, but the idea was it was all heat related. So I have an external fan on it, and I've added some rubber feet to the bottom so that it's a little bit more stable. And I also, like I said, went in there and fixed the fan. The fan was a little bit gunked up, so I had to take that apart. Hey, there we go. That is nice to have. In this case, we're not using the emulation. But yes, if I were to pop in the PlayStation 2 disc, it would actually not be using emulation, and it has actual PlayStation 2 hardware inside of it, which is pretty cool. Now, the slim PlayStation 2s or PlayStation 3s will not have that technology, and that's why people are always talking about the Fat Boy as being the one that you want to have, because as you know, PlayStation 2 was backwards compatible with PS1, and so having a PS2 chip on board allows you to not only play PS2 games properly, but also play PS1 games properly. But since we're playing a PlayStation 3 game, it's really just using the main architecture, the CPU, which is an older AMD FX 8-core processor. Ooh. I got hit there, but that's okay. There we go, made it through. Oh man, it is a mess. So there's a transparent coating over the PS3, and you've probably seen this before. And in order to get that off, you have to separate the top, and it's all locked in with just clips. And so once you've done that, there's like 3 or 4 screws on the outside edge near the hard drive bay. You get those out, slide that cover off, and then you have to undo like 15 or 20 screws before you can actually get to the internals. Then you crack that open, you got more screws on the back half of the board. You also have to undo the ribbon cable for the Blu-ray drive, which that thing is always janky. That little ribbon cable has caused me so much pain because getting it back in place is not easy. But once it's all put back together, you know, the big hope is that the giant fan, because there's only one fan in the unit, and that fan has to cool the whole thing, which I think that may have been a design flaw, but it was fixed with the later versions. But of course, as you know, the later versions don't have, as you now know, the later versions don't have that backwards compatibility built in. So it does use emulation. Which is all software based, and then it uses that FX chip, or modified AMD FX chip. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I hear that, because I'd have to talk to a genius, right, in order to, and they would charge me an arm and a leg, or maybe a couple of legs sewn together. I had a sneaking suspicion that one was going to chase me, and I don't want that happening right now. There's some handgun bullets to replace. Oh, even better, shotgun shells. We're gonna have no shortage of shotgun shells going to this next area, which I'm happy about. All right, let's see. Should be right here, near the Gonzalez's Mexican restaurant. Should be up on this porch. If it's not this porch, it's the next one over. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Very reminiscent of Silent Hill 1 at this point. You know, Sony will tell you not to take your PlayStation 3 apart. But at this point in time, I don't think there's any way you can get it serviced because it's out of warranty entirely. And I don't think they service PlayStation 3 hardware anymore. So, just kind of up to you. I did, when it was still under warranty, I actually had to send it in for the same problem, and they refurbished it and sent it back to me. But then I would say 5 years after that, I had the same problem occur. Okay, we're in good shape. I'm gonna check the end of this street here. Okay. Got a couple nurses, it sounds like. Alright, and then the only reason I'm checking the end of the street is sort of like a just in case if they want to give me some goodies. And I don't think... Okay, I guess we're not getting any goodies out of that. But we can save right here, which is... There, actually we did get goodies. So never mind saving because I'm not going to try to deal with those nurses. Just want to go up and around here. Oh, that's nice. That's lucky, actually, to have a 360 that didn't red ring. Did you actually have to do the towel trick on it or anything like that? Head back up Cat Street. This is gonna be over this way. Oh, okay, there's the wrench and the letter. Oh yeah, I want Cat Street, so we gotta turn around and face this way, and then we'll take a left at the end of this. Yeah, the towel trick will do it, you know. It provides just enough heat to get those points to make contact again, and that's the trick. Both, both AMD 8-core processors that were not cooled correctly. The 360 and the PlayStation 3 have the same exact problem. Difference being that the PlayStation 3 has to support, with one heatsink and one fan, a cooling of like 3 different chips, and the RAM being part of that. So it's kind of a mess. Alright, good. So Neely's Bar we're not going to deal with. I don't... at least... Well, let me take a look. Because if Neely's Bar... Oh, it's right there. Yeah, alright, let's go there. Let's go there. Oh boy. Is this it? Is it on the other side of the... Oh yeah, okay, I gotta go over and across. Across the street. Big J's. Hey, Big J. Thanks for the goodies. Oh, yeah. So you did the old trade-in method? Towel trick the big boy and then get the slim one? I know many who have done exactly this. Alright, we're at Neely's Bar. We're gonna go in there. Or I'm gonna attempt to go there. Oh, I can't. Can I? Oh boy. Shoot. Can I not go into Neely's Bar right now? I thought this was the point when I do get to go in there. Oh. There it is. Alright, good. So, this is where we see a little, there's a hole here, but it's not there, or whatever. There it is. Okay. And then, of course, this is it right here. There was a hole here. It's gone now. So, I have no idea when we're supposed to come back here and enter that hole, but I guess you can come back here later in the game. Not sure. It's supposed to be, I guess, during the day, but I'm not sure about how that all works out. All I do know is that we got a lot of goodies on that pass, and so we're just going to go back up this street to the park. Oh, it doesn't do anything? Okay. It's not like Silent Hill 1 where you got to use a magnet and fish stuff out of that hole. Now you can see, like, in this area, I could definitely waste a lot of ammo and attack a lot of these enemies, but there'd be no benefit to it unless I'm threatened physically. So, oh shoot, that is not the way up, is it? Can I go through this grate though? Can I go through here? Nope. Interesting. So we're gonna have to turn at the end of this street. Ah, yes, okay. Can I go back there before the Historical Society sound? Do you know that? There's also, I guess I was going to mention too, I could, oh, I guess we use Martin Street. The old alley. There's this concept. Oh shoot, that's blocked off too. Oh man. What am I not seeing here? Do I have to go through the apartments, I guess. Oh yeah, okay. I guess I'm gonna have to do that. Alright. Ah, okay. This is the first time I can go inside of Neely's, I believe. I'm not sure about that. Maybe I could have done it earlier in the game, when it was daytime. But I'll certainly keep it in mind now. Let's go past the apartments here. Let's see if there's anything for me along this wall. There is not. But here we go. Opened. Oh, okay. Yeah. I gotcha then. So it's kind of an Easter egg, I suppose. Ah, yes. Okay. I'm with you on that one. Alright, this is good. We made it through. I think I'm going to go to the end of this cat street. Not really sure. I don't necessarily need to, but I think that if there's any goodies to be had, I would love to pick them up in there. This is where your radio actually helps you. So using your ears is the way to survive out in the streets of Silent Hill. Ah, yes, first aid kit. Totally worth coming over here. That was an ampule and a first aid kit. We're gonna need those things coming up here. Little basketball hoop. And another first aid kit. Holy. Alright. Yeah, of course. He's going to the bad place. It's a little foreshadowing for what we already know happens to, you know, James not necessarily being the hero of the story, more an anti-hero, I suppose. Yikes. Oh my goodness, where? Oh, that's where I'm at. Okay, I just went the wrong way, that's all. Oh yeah, absolutely. I agree. Harry, although I will not agree with people online trash talking this game as being a lesser than. I think that this game is an amazing return to a town that we already know from a different perspective. And it does shed a lot of light on some of the properties of the town and kind of what the town is capable of manifesting. Oh yeah, people are like, Silent Hill 2 never should have happened, and like, it should just be 1 and 3, because that's the thing, and like, some people don't even like The Room, and I'm just like, okay, whatever. I mean, you can't please everyone all the time, but for the time that this came out, being able to return to Silent Hill with better graphics and sort of a new scenario was very exciting. And I think some people, you know, these days they look only at clips of this game and they didn't experience it sort of as it came out. And 3, yes, is a better game, but of course 3 is a direct sequel to ooh, interesting. I think I'm gonna have to start saving on the... Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, well, let's do that instead. Overwrite the motel save with another motel save. Yeah, I mean, it is all open for debate, right? I'm not gonna say your opinion doesn't matter, and like, it's just that I think that a lot of people jump to conclusions and they say that because the stories aren't exactly tied to each other directly, that one has no place, and they're saying that 2 is essentially like not enough storyline to tie it. It's silly. The concept behind that hatred is mostly that people feel that 3 is a better sequel to 1, and I get that, because it is. It's a direct sequel. This is not necessarily a sequel, more a side story. But side stories are fun, you know? I mean, I can get that with Shattered Memories or something like that, because it's a reimagined return to Silent Hill, but I like Shattered Memories as well. I just think it's a departure from the gameplay style of this game. 1 and 2 have a very similar gameplay style, and 3 also shares that style, but it improves upon it, and that's, I think, what people really appreciate the most about it, and why they say it's maybe their favorite. 3 takes this game and, like, you know, improves upon the engine, but not only that, it takes the first game and improves upon the story. We don't know a whole lot from Harry But we find out a lot more about Harry and his history from 3. So it's good. In fact, it's good plus. But, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Yeah, I mean, you know, whatever. When you make a game for a different platform, you got to remember that Shattered Memories was not made for PlayStation 2. It was made for other platforms, and then it was ported to PlayStation 2. These games were built from the ground up to support PlayStation 2's architecture. I mean, the first one, PlayStation 1, but the idea was those were exclusive titles, and Shattered Memories was meant to be a Silent Hill game for people that didn't own a PlayStation. And I don't know, anyone playing that game on PS2 probably didn't like it very much, but that's understandable because it wasn't made for PlayStation 2. It's available on PS2. I'm just checking this park, even though I think we've gotten everything out of here that we need. But I feel like there's one more like healing item on one of these benches or something. I'm just gonna go all the way to the end of this. Oh, okay, nope. I'm gonna go that way. Maybe there is nothing here. Interesting. Okay, I know where I'm going though. Ah, there it is. Alright, we did get something on this side. Worth it. Oh man. Yeah, you know, I mean, really, when they started doing Homecoming and all that, that's kind of not open for debate, right? These were missteps. When you try to develop a game that's fully made by Japanese staff and you get all these people involved that are not Japanese and you tell them to try to make it like the Japanese, it's not gonna happen. So, you know, exactly. And I mean, I also don't think there's anything wrong with the movie. I think that from the standpoint of getting people into the franchise, the movie does a great job. If you've never experienced Silent Hill before, it's a good way to show you the world, and then hopefully you go and play those games, and then you understand the story a lot more. I mean, video game movies should never be credited as being canon. I don't think they ever are. They're a way to get fans who wouldn't normally have come to the franchise to go and give it a shot. Case in point, Resident Evil. Resident Evil, the movies, are not made for Resident Evil video game fans. They're just made to get that story out there. Like, it's a good story. They want to share it with the world. Which is why some of these movies do better overseas than they do stateside. I guess the other one would be like Max Payne as a good example, right? Like, obviously, any fan of the game Max Payne would tell you the movie is just like so far off the mark. But if you're a Mark Wahlberg fan and you want an action movie that's kind of loosely based on a video game, fun little ride, you know, for and then maybe those people will actually download the game and play it and check it out. Oh yeah, but again, CG movies, that was never intended for an American audience. Those, like Castlevania is a good example of that, Konami doing that. this anime or CG, you have a Japanese design team that's like, we're gonna create something that fits within the realm of our game world. I'm gonna pop a new battery in. Anyway, I guess long story short, if you have a CG movie that feels like a video game, then it's not a Hollywood video game movie, which is a very different experience. I mean, let's take Sonic the Hedgehog. Somehow, people like Sonic the Hedgehog, the movie, and I think rightfully so, because it doesn't take itself seriously, and it's a fun story, and it, you know, ties upon a lot of the things that come from the game world, power rings, this kind of thing. And it's fun, you know, you just have wacky adventures. But most video game movies are overdone, and they don't try too hard to see past maybe the first level of a video game, right? They're gonna look at the game from sort of a marketing perspective at a distance. I'm going past the Your Ad billboard while I'm saying this. And say, okay, well, those nurses look kind of creepy, we should put those in a movie. And this fog effect, oh, that looks really creepy and cool, we should put that in. Like, understandable, right? Here we are. I mean, correct is relative when you're talking to Hollywood. Because if you've ever seen how a Hollywood movie gets made, the original script is almost never stuck to. There's always changes, and there's always shifts. And that's how it works. I feel like games from this era, and I would say this era being 1999 all the way up until probably 2009, that 10-year period, they all had a game design document, and the document was pretty closely stuck to. Oh shoot, I can't get in. I don't have the key? Oh, I didn't... Are you kidding me? I walked all the way here without digging that box up because I'm talking about... Oh my goodness. Alright, well, that's fine. We'll just go back. Here I am all, you know, waxing poetic about Silent Hill movies and stuff. But I guess long story short is this. Hollywood is an entertainment industry that's focused around ticket sales, whereas the video game industry at the time, and I mean the current industry is still focused around that, like downloads and plays and that kind of thing. But around this time, the industry was way more focused on sticking close to a developer's vision. And that's what I appreciate about it, and that's why we're revisiting this, because the developers of this game set out to make one thing, and they made it. And it might not be exact to spec, but it's pretty close. You're closer than any Hollywood movie script. Oh, yeah, well, Archie, in general, like, the whole Sally Acorn thing and all that, it's all just a complete separate, you know, I mean, we're not going on that tangent because we're at a deeper level than most Sonic fans would be. Definitely I wouldn't call it surface level. Sonic fanatics, if you will. Okay, there should be a statue right around this corner. Oh, there it is. And I can't believe that I've just walked right past it. We're digging. This is where I use the wrench and the letter. Which I don't think I read the letter because I already know what I needed to do, but I circumvented it. So why don't we read the letter? I'm going to show you where we are, Rosewater Park. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Open that up. And now we have the key to the Historical Society. If I go in here... Oh, is the letter not even in there? It's in my memos, isn't it? Interesting. There it is. Oh, but that's still that one. Okay, well, I don't know where the letter is, or if I just read it over there on the doorstep. I must have. But yeah, I guess, you know, the long and short of it would be this. Silent Hill has a vast universe, but a lot of that universe was kept from the fans, right? Like, obviously the developers of Silent Hill know a lot more about this town, what it's capable of. I mean, the town in and of itself is a manifestation of hell. So if you read books like Dante's Inferno or something like that, you might grasp a little bit more about what is going on in a world like this. But they leave a lot up to you to do your own research on. And there aren't necessarily, well, at the time this came out, there were no lore books. I'm sure there's lore books in Japan for Silent Hill. I mean, there's the Book of Shattered Memories. And I think there's a few document games, because Konami loves doing those types of games for a Japanese audience. We're gonna save at the motel here, which is why I'm going back this way. Just want to make sure that now that we've picked up all those extra goodies, we get a save. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Right here is good. What's that? What is that? 1042? Okay. All right. This is good. I think we're on track to make it through this prison. And then end there. And then we can do the ending of the game tomorrow as we enter into the weekend. Right. Rosewater Park. Say goodbye. Alright, and somebody might have to help me out with finding this goblet. We got a goblet in here somewhere that I need to pick up. I'm gonna look it up, but if you know exactly where it is, feel free to share in the chat, because we're gonna need that for our rebirth ending. Oh man, I'm loving this right now. Like, the pacing of a game like this is so perfect. It's terrifying walking, like I'm sweating every time I walk past one of these nurses thinking I'm gonna get jacked up like I did in the hospital, but the difference is I have plenty of room to move around, and so I don't need to fight them. And really, in the true nature of Silent Hill, you really shouldn't be fighting your demons too often. You should try to find the correct path that leads away from the insanity. Yeah, exactly, yes. The obsidian goblet. Save point here, but because we saved at Jack's, I'm not going to use it. And we're going to check out these creepy sounds. We're going to look at this pyramid head photo. One more photo right there of the historical society, which, as you can see, is a lot of Japanese faces. This, if you can see, there's kind of like one guy that's been added in there, and he looks to be the only American. I think that's the game devs, but I could be wrong on that. Don't quote me on that one. All right, let's go through here. Holy. Yeah. Oh my goodness. All right, I just need to know where it is. One of the first rooms before you go to... Okay. Aha. Okay, so we're gonna have to make sure that we grab that before we enter the long hallway. So it should be right here. Is it literally right there? Oh, thanks, son. All right, that's amazing, because that's the unholy grail, as we see. We need that to perform the rites of rebirth. Okay, nothing useful written. All right, wow. Okay, I guess I shouldn't have even asked, because it was literally right there in our path, but I probably would have walked right past it. So thank you, Sohn. Really appreciate that. For everyone involved, this is our descent into madness. James's personal struggle begins right now. So he's lost Maria. He saw Laura leaving the hospital, does not know where she left to, but she's gone. So, like, we're not on the trail there. We saw the letter in the reception area of the hospital, and we were drawn to getting that box open. And in traditional Konami fashion, we have a long hallway. And we enter in to James's personal hell. Okay, there we go. Another first aid kit for us too. Really nice. believe this is where we're gonna encounter Eddie. I hope. Oh. Shoot. Cockroaches. How many? Oh my goodness, dude. If this cockroach kills me. We picked up enough of these, so I'm okay, but I'm not chancing it right here. We're gonna shotgun it. Come on. There it is. Whoa, dude! I can't believe it. Cannot believe it. Yeah, I want to. Although we'll see how that goes. And if the PlayStation cooperates. First thing I want to do is get that rebirth ending so that I can get the dog key and then get the dog ending. That should do it. Man, that guy took way too many rounds to go down. I don't even like that. If I die early here, I'm going to reload the save. But it wasn't actually too bad. I did kill the cockroach in there as well. We have enough to go on here. Oh my goodness. Descent into madness. It is that time. Alright, here we go. I hope I don't lose my own mind here. Okay. Poor James, stuck in a well. Let's see. Only taking my headphones off because I need to go to water a second. Okay. Here we go. Breaking on through that wall. Oops. There we go. Perfect. Holy. Come on, come on. There you go. Oh. There it is. Not too shabby, actually. I got hit by one of those vomits, but I kept them at bay just enough. I'm not even going to heal just now, but what I want to do is grab a water because we're out of Coke and I need a water to get myself through this area. So I will be right back with that. Okay. Yeah, you know, it's just I'm starting to feel the dehydration as I get super sweaty playing this game. Ooh. This is my least favorite part of the game, man. I'm not looking forward to this at all. I really am not. So let's avoid as much damage as we possibly can avoid. Oh, and I will go ahead and take you up on that, Steamed. Thank you. Okay. No. We don't need to heal here. Oh boy. Alright. This is it. My absolute worst nightmare. Oh, don't do. I know you guys know what's coming, but alright. Thanks. I'm gonna need it. Okay. Try that. Oh, no, it doesn't work. So we put in the battery. And then immediately access this panel before we die. We did it. Get out of there. Oh, that's lucky. That was luck. Because if you notice, the code is just a series of numbers. It's ampule time for that one. That's, you know, the big drink right there. All right. Wow. I'll be glad to never enter that room ever again. I hate those cockroaches. I cannot stand it. Like, maybe it's just me. Like, my fear of insects and stuff. It's so creepy, man. But that couldn't have gone any smoother. Let's make it happen. Our descent into madness has already begun. This is phase 2. If you're afraid of deep water, if you're afraid of claustrophobic areas, if you're afraid of bugs, don't play Silent Hill 2, because you're gonna have to face those fears. Yeah, maybe, Son. I mean, they were doing damage to me, but if the trick is if you turn the flashlight off, they don't do damage to you. But you can't open the door without having the flashlight.
Killing a person
so that's the
ain't
key.
no big deal.
Yeah, pyramidal
Just put the
things.
gun to their head.
Or homicidal maniacs.
You killed him?
But it wasn't my fault.
Oh, man.
He made me do it.
Yeah,
Calm down, Eddie.
Oh man, I
Tell me
played
what
RE7 in VR,
That
so
guy, he had
having
it coming.
PTSD just
I
having
didn't
you
do
talk
anything.
about it.
He just came after me. Besides, he was making fun of me with his eyes, like that other one.
Just for that, you killed him?
What do you mean, just
What
for
do you
that?
mean,
Eddie,
just for
You
that?
can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
Oh yeah? Why not? Till now, I always let people walk all over
Oh,
me.
Eddie.
Just like that stupid dog.
Whoa.
He had it coming too.
Eddie?
I was just joking, James. He was dead when I got here. Honest. Anyway, I got a
I love
ride.
he's got a gun
Going
in
out
his
there
hand
alone?
and he has the audacity to say that.
Eddie?
Alright, so now this is perfect because we get to save. I may have used an awful lot of shotgun rounds there, but it was a necessary evil. This is great. Save. And there's no going back from here. At exactly 11. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's do it. I don't think there's anything for us in this room other than what we just picked up. Oh, there is this, which I pointed out last time. The menu. Wonderful. Of what looks to be a prison underneath the lake or on the lake or, you know, somewhere involving the lake. Perfect. All right, let's get out of that room. I mean, Eddie is definitely top of the list of 7 deadly sins, right? Oh, yeah. So, I don't know if you knew this or not, but there's a movie called Jacob's Ladder, and it's about death and dealing with death. Or, you know, being on your deathbed, I guess would be, and what it does to your mind. So, this being a psychological game, it's been credited for helping that along. What they did was they filmed somebody wrapped in a sort of a bag at like 8 frames per second, in a 24 frame camera, and that made his head, you know, judder to the side. So like normally he would just be doing something like this, but he's got this bag over his head, and then when slowed and removing frames, it's going to show the head over here, and the head is over here, and the head's back over here, and it's just instantaneously, and it messes with your mind. And they just blatantly took that idea from Jacob's Ladder, which is fine because that movie inspired a lot of people when it comes to death. Like, we didn't have movies that examine death in that way before, and like being on the brink of death and everything. I think it's a great film, and you know, I think that's Tim Robbins who plays the main character, and whew, is it a mess. And Maria is a very similar entity to, say, the waitress that he encounters on his personal journey. And this is, of course, James' journey, but the difference is he's following the trail of his dead wife rather than his own death. So, oh yeah, of course. And you know, this takes, I would say that this wouldn't be necessarily biblical, but it takes from multiple religions. There is a religious overtone throughout the game in its storytelling, but you know, you also have reincarnation and things that are not in the Christian religion. And of course, the whole first game has churches, but they're tainted, right? They're not a traditional Christian church, and that is the kind of concept. So what we don't realize at this stage of the game, but I'll reveal to you guys, this painting and this burnt house and all this 436 people at a recital is Angela's doing. And of course, then we have this creepy voice taunting us from upstairs, which I always believed to be Pyramid Head, but I'm not certain if that is the case. I feel like he's running around up there. There we go. Here comes claustrophobia time. No. No, okay. Ooh. It gets me every time. I can't be trapped in there forever. I got a game to beat. Ooh, okay. And yeah, that whole outside area with the hangman's noose is harkened back to the old days of Silent Hill, where they used to hang prisoners for their sins or for their crimes. As we saw sort of back in the 1800s. There's the lighter on the other side of this, which we'll want to get around to that other side pretty soon here. Now you'll see I am using the shotgun against these guys, but it's mostly because the handgun takes a lot of bullets to take them down, and the shotgun is a 2-shot. And because they vomit, unless their back is turned, I really shouldn't attempt the melee because it's too difficult. Oh man, and once again I forgot to get the map. Like, this map is on this side, you know, and I just, there it is. It's right there. You see, he looks at the documents, but he doesn't actually pick up the map unless you move just ever so slightly to the other side. And I don't need to deal with this guy at this point in time. I think this might be our first room and not the second room. Oh yeah. Okay, we don't want to go here at this point. Oh boy. Alright, I knew he'd be a problem. So, this is all really good, actually. There we go. We're going through to the other side of this. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I don't have the horseshoe yet, so I can't open this floor. There's a hatch in the floor that I need to access to go down to the next area. Can't access it just now because we need to put in the rest of those plates first. Okay, so we gotta go back. Alright, but that does open up our map a little bit. And we'll check out these bathrooms. So, what I always appreciated about Silent Hill is that it is a look about death and dealing with death and potentially the afterlife and really just everything involved in you know, what that entails for somebody mentally. I think dealing with the concept of fear of death is enough to take a toll on somebody, but once you lose someone in your life, then it becomes a very different experience. And you know, Kojima ties that in Death Stranding, but Death Stranding was originally supposed to be a Silent Hill game before he cut ties with Konami and everything. So, you know, it's on brand to be talking about death and the afterlife and that chiral energy and everything. Perfect. You can see that this is a disfigured human, but like it's sort of got a bag over its head, but it's like almost like a straight jacket, because they're supposed to be from the mental ward in the hospital or the prison. You know, they've lost their minds, and so they would have had to be locked up for an extended period of time, and that's maybe what did this to them. Although there's much more to it than that, but at a glance, that's what we're supposed to see. Oops, I guess I skipped one part of that. There it is. Many corpses rest at the bottom of this lake. Their bony hands reach upward. Boats that pass overhead. Perhaps they reach for their comrades? The prison and Toluca Lake are connected. And so the historical society is actually what preserves what used to be on the lake, which is potentially now at the bottom of the lake, the prison. And this was not a conventional prison by any means. You wouldn't have a traditional trial. If you were found guilty of something, you would be executed. So, you know, old-timey prison. You might be fed and fed, but you're essentially on death row coming to this prison. And it wasn't lethal injection. Oh, that would kill you. Ow. Alright, well. It's the first time we've gotten hurt in quite a while. So I'll take it. Alright, this is good too, because... oh man, I like it. We only have a couple more pieces to grab, and it's mostly from that lower prison area. So let's go across the hall here. There's one place we gotta get that lighter, of course. I think that's along this side. I'm gonna check the map again while I'm standing next to it. It is actually this room. Should be this room. Yes, perfect. Oh man, such a spooky, you know, ominous vibe as we crawl around this area. Chain sounds, you know. If you're a fan of industrial, this is your life. Trent Reznor would feel right at home, I'm sure, as well. Okay, let's see. We haven't been into the ladies' room. I think there's anything here for us, though. So, oh, right. Strange, very strange. Oh my god. Okay, that got me. That one got me. Oh boy. Oh man. I don't think that happened the last time I played. Forget it, dude. Oh man. My heart is racing. Okay. I'm trying to get my bearings. I think we just go back across now, because I'm not going to open that hatch at this point in time. I have to go get a few more items. Oh man. That bathroom sequence has me all turned around. It's okay. Deep breaths, right? God, man, that's gonna haunt my dreams tonight, too. Oh. Still took me 2 shots. I missed the first one. Okay, so across this prison hall, we want to go all the way down to the bottom. And then we're going to check some of those rooms. All the way. Can I? Oh. Okay, I guess I can't go on that side, but we do want to go this way. Oh, alright, Stone. Hope you have a good night. I'm glad you're able to come through, hang out with us. Oh. Here's the thing that I want to make sure that I do. I don't have all of the plates here yet. I'm gonna need them. So I'm missing a plate. Yeah, nice. Well, I do appreciate it. I'm, you know, I'm sorry for not being available earlier in the week. But I guess I can blame that on the PlayStation. Whoa! Should have reloaded earlier. Okay, I gotta see if I can get outside. But anyway, I hope you have a great night. I'll be continuing this storyline tomorrow. And hopefully, it shouldn't take too long tomorrow, actually, to get through to the end, because we'll just have the special place, Lakefront Hotel, and our encounter with Maria, or Mary, or whatever, who we're actually about to encounter pretty soon here as well. Alright, let's see. So that's all blocked. This is all blocked. Try to go all the way up to the end. That's what I'm gonna make an attempt to do, although it doesn't look like I can. Let's take a look. Do I have enough plates? Do I already have the plates? I have one more plate. I think the other plate is going to be somewhere close by. But this is why I will check my old map from when I went through the first time. Just okay, let's see. So where is that? The Gluttonous Pig, we have it. And Oppressor, we have. So where's my last tablet? Where is it? Okay. All right. Have a good time with that, and I will. I'll see you probably tomorrow then. Thanks for resubscribing, and hope you had a good time with a little hard mode action. Okay, so let's see. So my last piece of this puzzle is to get one more. It's the Tablet of the Seductress, and it appears that it's going to be in the shower room, which is on the other side of all of this. So what I want to do is go across. I can. I guess I can't get there from this side unless... no, here I go. Okay, we'll go across this way. Ooh, man. Alright, and we already got what was in there. We already got that. So we're good. Just gonna grab this Tablet of the Seductress from the shower room. Oh no. Oh man, I hate it. I knew it. I gotta reload. So why don't we use a few handgun rounds just so I can show you guys how much longer it would take. It's 4 rounds instead of 2. And that's only if I get headshots, so I have to line it up first. Whereas I can just sort of get close with the other. Oh yeah, okay, we're good. Actually, I just go... Can't go there, so we just go straight down this hallway. And then we turn in right here, I believe. Let's make sure that it's that side. Yep. Holy. Alright. What could possibly go wrong? 5. See, it's not even worth it at that point. So I'll switch back. But we can reload. We had a bunch of extra rounds. You know, we've been... The bullet gods have been kind to us in Silent Hill tonight. There it is. Our final plate. I actually don't believe there's anything else here for us either. I'm just going to check the map and compare it to my original map. It does appear there is nothing else in here. So let's get out of here and deal with the hangman's noose. Oh! One shot if you're right up close. Excellent. That's why I use the shotgun against those guys. It's really the best weapon for the job. Especially since they're a frontal attacking enemy. Okay. Now, we need to go back out to the courtyard, and I always get turned around here because this prison is a little tricky, but what I want to do before we make that happen... Where is it, even? Oh, over... yeah, on that side. Before we do that, I'm going to save, just in case something goes wrong. And I mean something with the PlayStation, because we have been playing for enough time where I'm a little worried about the integrity. Although I am quite pleased with how well it's performed tonight. I haven't seen any graphical glitches. Which every once in a while we see some graphical glitches. Where's my save point? Oh, it's like right over here. Losing my mind? I mean, I can answer that question right for you right now, but it should be. Yep. There it is. Oh man. All right. All right, James. Here we go. After 15 minutes of hunting around, we've got all the items we need. And so we're just going to head right back across the prison. Which I think we can go this way. And just make sure. Yeah. Straight through here and straight out. And then we're going to come back for that circle on your map there. To open that gate. Or, sorry, hatch. Stay on the left side of us. We'll be okay here. Man. It's quite the adventure tonight, I'm telling you. Oh yeah, right. I did also want to give a shout out because I checked just a little bit ago, and I guess I got a donation from somebody named Tasty Yogurt, and I really appreciated that. I was, you know, gonna call it out that night, but I guess my alerts weren't working. Or I may have stepped away just as the donation was made. But it's really nice for you guys to be pitching in, and I can use that to upgrade the setup or get some new games to play. Always a good thing. The creepiness of this outdoor area. There's something crawling around out here. Okay, do that. Alright. Here we go. Okay. Okay. So, the sound of this man hanging will tell us we need to go visit these ropes. Oh, do I not? I don't just get something from this, do I? Oh. This opens some other door or something. Oh, man. See, now I forgot what this even does. Oh, yep. Alright. There's no door there. So I guess, something going on with my controller right now, too, where it's... There's the horseshoe that I need. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna swap out controllers, because this controller's given me... I think it's just dying, battery-wise. But it's given me some trouble with stick drift. Also, I would like to point out, with all this play that we've been doing... Let's see here. There it is. You see all that white dust there on the left analog stick? That is called hard mode. I want to set up a hand cam for you guys at some point to show you how difficult it is to play a game like this going back in time. Because you really jam on those controllers. But anyway, I'm gonna get my other controller. This I'm getting some stick drift here, and it might be from that. I doubt it is. It's probably battery related, but if I get this other controller to work just fine. So it's just charging in the other room, so it'll only take a minute. Okay. Perfecto. We get the black controller now. And go ahead and just turn off the white controller altogether. Looks like I'm going to have to give it a dusting later. Get rid of that extra controller dust. Oh yeah, immediately better. Okay. So... if you remember at the end of my last playthrough in the hotel scene, I was getting a little bit of like James wouldn't move forward. He kept sort of stuttering and stopping. I found out that's actually when the PS3 controller battery gets low. It likes to do that. So, see that circle on the other side? That's where we're headed. So I'm going to just go straight across here and hope we don't run into too much trouble. I'm also going to make sure, okay, that I have healed. I have. Oh my goodness, that voice. That's going to haunt me all night tonight. I'm guaranteeing it. Okay, alright, James. Let's make it through here. Okay. There we go. Straight through. Right over the broken glass. Wonderful audio engineering. And through this door. And we're beginning our third descent. So we're going to combine this. This is the most insane thing, but we are losing our minds down here, so understandable. I'm taking a wax doll, combining it with my lighter and the horseshoe. So we're going to melt the wax and put the horseshoe in the melted wax, and that's going to magically become a handle. Don't ask me how that works, but it does. So we're jumping. Oh man, I love it. All right. 30 minutes remain in the stream. I'm hoping that I can make it to the end of this sequence and fight Eddie. I'll try to get through regardless so that we can just be on the other end of that. But if Eddie takes too long because it's hard mode, I'll probably just save the Eddie fight for tomorrow. Save you guys the you know, the trouble of me yelling at my screen. Although maybe some of you enjoy that, that's fine. Oof, org. Oh, did that just move? Oh. Sometimes text can be just as scary. Oh boy. Alright. Let's keep on going. That's number 4. Going deeper underground. God, man, I love it. I you know, it's terrifying, but I love it. It's so psychologically just twisted and number 5. There's nowhere else to go. I mean, what would you do in this scenario? You're James, right? You're on a mission. You gotta find your wife. Knowing she's dead, you know your mind's going to play tricks on you and you're just going to keep fighting, pushing forward. And that's what James is all about. Okay, it's elevator ride time, I believe. As we go even deeper. Oh, all right. Now, of course, when a Silent Hill game stocks you up on shells, you know it's time for something bad to happen. Oh, man. Now, as you can see, the walls are cement, but then they have almost like a rusted nailed wood look. Like, you can't really tell. I mean, it could be rusted metal, but this is what rusted metal looks like on the side. So it's almost like a mine shaft that we're traveling down here, which is creepy and doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Why would we go this deep into wherever we're headed, right? Like, clearly no one's been here in multiple years. Oh my goodness. All right. Time is 11:38. This is pretty good. Here goes. We're committed. Save right over that. Okay. See if I can lean back a little bit here so I don't get too nervous. I'm making a map. That's how it's that's what it's come to. I'm making my own map because James essentially at this point knows he's not going to find a map. Which, oh man, that's when you know you're losing it a little bit. Oh. Oh no. Ah. I was trying to get around back of him. Holy. Hello, Pyramid Head. Here's our great knife. Hello, Pyramid Head. Oh my goodness. Alright. Not only did he scare me, but he got a piece of me back there. So we're gonna just pop an ampule to negate all damage that he just did to me. And we're gonna take out the rifle for the first time. Oh, maybe we won't, actually. It's looking like at this point in time it might be handgun time. Alright. Let's see if we can get out of here unscathed. Oh boy. Only in hard mode are you going to see Pyramid Head in that hallway. I don't think he's in there normally. Once you get in the deeper caverns, he can show up. Alright, as long as these guys don't actually... There we go. One at a time I can do. Shoot. Come on. One more. Ugh. No. Light. Oh, see, now there's our first graphical glitch. That's when the PlayStation is saying, I'm hot now. Those lines off into infinity are a sign that the graphics card, or graphics chip in this case, is beginning to overheat. When you start to see those a lot, I recommend turning off the console itself. I don't have wire cutters just yet, so we're going to have to continue our search. Okay, came in that way, of course. So what we'll do is we're going to turn this way, and I believe straight down this hall, and then take a right. See, there it is. It's the shadow, but you can see that the shadow is having some trouble there. And that's not supposed to happen. When it looks like that, that's a graphical glitch brought on by the card itself heating up. Okay, now we can melee because we have this wonderful new toy. Oh, yep. That's a whole thing. Huh. I can't move very quickly like this, so we'll unequip it. But that should show you the power of the Great Knife. Oh my goodness. It's terrifying stuff. But here we go. Gotta do the face puzzle. Can't remember if it's the yellow eyes or the orange. I think it's the orange eyes. This whole room changes based on what I do there. Okay. I don't think I traveled down there. I'm supposed to open up that passage there, so it must be the yellow eyes instead. Okay, I'll try that. There it is. A nice steel room. Nothing spooky. Okay, so I guess that wasn't correct. Might be different. On hard. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, yep. This is fun. Okay, well, Lost Patriot, I hope you have a great night. Thanks for dropping in. And we'll continue the story from after the prison clear tomorrow at 7 PST. So feel free to drop in for that, and then that'll take us to the end of the story where you joined previously. Now I'm on hard mode riddles, so this puzzle has actually changed from what it was. Which means now I have to figure it out. But I'm probably still going to look it up in the interest of time. Because this could take me all night and my PlayStation's about to fry itself, as you can see by all that juddering shadows in the background. So I'll do that. Hard mode. Ooh, face puzzle, I suppose. There we go. Okay. Oh man, this is 5 minutes video. Oh, because he's showing that what happens when you clear it. Okay. Well, should be this. But that's not working, so I guess I just have to change the yellow face right? But I thought we did that one already. Oh no, see? I think that it might be different on hard mode. Okay, face puzzle, hard mode. Come on. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, okay. It's interesting because it's reminiscent of our Hanged Man puzzle from the first game. If I... Oh, man. Yeah, okay. Okay. Can we... No, this is not right either. Okay. There it is. Found it. Okay, now... Okay. I hate it. I knew this was going to happen. So it just says down and left. But that, you know, I've already messed with the whole thing. So I don't know about any of that. I have to... No. It's the yellow face that opens the door. So if I rotate this upside down, that's the door opened, but I don't think I can get through that way. So we need to probably take that and go green face. Does that work? No. I think I'm just gonna turn a couple more times here. Just turn it. I don't... Yeah, shoot. That's the yellow. That's the blue. That's the green. Yellow, blue. No. Oh, man. Alright. I don't like this at all. Because, you know, like I said earlier, hard mode difficulty means... Oh, nice. Sorry, I missed that. I was looking at that guide. Lost Patriot. I'm happy to see that other people are out there and reimagining, re-enjoying Silent Hill. So yeah, I'll take a look. Especially if those are on demand. Thanks, man. Or Milva. Thank you, Milva. I'm not sure. I shouldn't just say man and assume. But yeah, I guess I'm a big fan of Silent Hill, and I wanted to tie it all together and show how Konami used to make beautiful, beautiful games that they no longer do. And it's unfortunate, but it's just sort of a way of the world right now. I don't think anyone makes games like this anymore. It's just not possible with, you know, development teams being a lot different than usual. And of course, the focus being different. You know, people are out for money more than artistic integrity. And I think Silent Hill as a franchise definitely was something that they thought through and said, like, okay, well, if it doesn't go perfectly, then it's going to mess with people's heads, and we don't want that. We don't want anyone going insane over this. just like I am right now. But this puzzle, I do want to see if I leave the room, if it's going to remember this or not. So let's try that. I can just climb back up the stairs. And does it remember that it's the red? I think it will. Yeah, shoot. All right, well, that means we're going to have to do this the mess with your head Sudoku way. So if there's an opening anywhere in this room, we want to try to line up that opening. However, there's just many doors with no openings. I guess there's, yeah, I don't see a single opening. So let's turn this and see what the green looks like. Does it have an opening for me? No. No openings there either. And I can't walk through the steel, unfortunately. There we go. Excellent. Okay, so the last solution was this, but it was the yellow face. So I want to see if that yellow face upside down. Nope. And there's not really, oh man, I love it. Okay. It's too late for this stuff. Okay, so let's try the green like that. No. Okay, how about the green upside down? Okay, that's promising. I feel like we've tried that one already. Okay, so that's not it, but if I rotate to the blue, no, don't get anything there. Rotate to the, oh no, I've done that already. You know what, let's try this. Oh. See, that's more on point, because I think the idea is I want these doors to be at the end of the hall. You see this door here pertains, and each one of these has a, okay, that makes more sense to me. It's confusing my brain right now, but you see this block is going to come around if I turn it too much, but I can turn it once to the left, and then that'll get me a situation where we can still get through, and it makes it all the way through. Yes, okay, good. Oh man, my brain is twisted right now. Ooh, hard mode puzzles are really no joke. I think the next time I play hard mode, it's just going to be hard difficulty, but not hard riddle difficulty. And there she is. She's alive.
You're alive! Maria, I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt bad?
Not at all, silly.
Maria? That thing, it stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator, and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So, you're Maria?
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
Ayo, JD.
Don't you want to touch me?
I don't know.
Come and get me. I can't do anything through these bars.
Now, this is the first time that we've seen the continuation
Stay right there. I'll be there soon.
of that sequence. We're reaching midnight, the midnight hour. So here's the trick: is how can I get to her? We're gonna try to figure that one out. So this is good. Ahaha, we have wire cutters. So now all we have to do is get back to that original hallway. I say all we have to do. I'm a little worried about it. But we do have our great knife, as we know. And plenty of healing items. So, should be easy. Ooh. Okay. Try that again. That's more like it. Alright, one more. Holy. Oh no. I can't believe it. Oh man. Alright. Time to use the pole. Yeah, I mean, it's working now. Although, I am starting to see graphical glitches because we've been playing for 5 hours. And, as a result of that, I'm gonna have to end the stream at the regular time, which will be... Well, pretty much should have ended about 10 seconds ago. But I want to rejoin Maria first so I can leave you guys with something to think about. And just so that we don't die needlessly here, I'm going to run to that save point, which... Oh yeah, this is perfect. So the wire cutters are going to be right across from the save point. And I can already tell, like, the PlayStation's kind of slowing down at this point. I did get it working. I had to tear it all apart. I've told some people here that have been watching from the beginning of the night how that all transpired. It's been a bit of a challenge, but we made it work. I had to tear apart the guts and reapply thermal paste, and then I went into the fan itself and cleaned all the gunk out, so that had to be taken apart. It was like, I mean, it's like taking apart an engine or something. But no bad wiring, and it was all thermals related, or so it seems, because it's working now. So here we go. We're going to cut these wires, and then we're going to descend through, and as soon as we get to Maria, I'll end it there. So that we have something to continue from tomorrow, and then I'll just probably play this sequence again for anyone joining us tomorrow. A little nerve-wracking here as we can't see the enemy in front of us. There we go. We can stab him, alright. We just hope that there's only one. Okay. See, and I can't change the camera angle because of the ladder. It needs to be aimed at the ladder, so it's difficult. This is some of the things you have to deal with in an older game like this. There it goes. Once I get him pushed out far enough, then it becomes a little more manageable there. And he's the only one in that hallway that I believe, is in our way right now. So we're gonna do this. And this is where it starts to get a little Twin Peaks-esque. We have these hallways where we can only do the little hook thing, as Andy would say in Twin Peaks. And you have to walk down the hallway just like a horse would in chess. Or knight. In this case, I guess, there it is. There's our first, you know, hook thing. Oh boy. That's sounding like we got Pyramid Head with us. I'm not looking forward to that if it is him. Oh, and I can't see in front of me on purpose, like it's trying to mess with my brain. Okay, well, it's actually not so bad. Now this part. Ooh. There. Oh man, I got lucky there. Okay. Come on. There it is. Ah. Now, I would use my shotgun, but I just want to get through this with melee to show you guys the difficulty of meleeing in these close quarters areas. It's not easy. And these guys are the hardest enemies you'd want to fight in a forward-facing corridor. Also the creepiest. Get out of my face, guy. Alright, see, that's a dead end. So, but James is mapping this all out, and these are new areas, as you can see, because we're the wire cutters. So, here it is. I believe we found the path, but I'm going to take this guy out first. Oh, I mean, maybe I'll take this guy out. Holy. Okay, see, now that's a dead end, and the other part is a steel cage kind of area. So very Silent Hill in nature. We go back down. Hopefully we don't run into Pyramid Head, but Ooh! No, you don't. Like I said, the camera has to focus on that ladder if I'm back far enough, so that's part of the problem there. Because it wants to show you the way out. It makes sense to me. But in hard mode, they'll spawn the enemies right at the entrance. You won't get that in normal mode. And, I mean, you're just getting up close and personal with these demons, man. Oh, boy. Okay. We get a couple stabs. Oh, man. He's a little too far back for me to hit. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. No. Come on. Please, James, you got this. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. It's a little scary, isn't it? It's hunting rifle time, and I'm gonna just use a health drink to heal myself so I don't die. Oh. Good. Alright, and here's the other way to go. We're just gonna go around. And we can see that this is a dead end. Man, the labyrinth is so nuts. It messes with your mind. which is the goal, obviously. Oh. One shot. One kill. Alright, James. Not too shabby. Gonna head back up. Thanks so much, guys, for sticking with me through this. I'm really hoping, not to die here. Twofer. Let's see if we can kick him before he gets back up. Oh, we can't. Ooh, we stirred up the hornet's nest. There it is. Now you see how James holds it high so he can make sure to hit the head. He's smart like that. Alright, we're going back down. And I'm gonna have to consume another health drink. You know, some people say, oh, you know, just use this or just use that, but it's more of a like, how much do you want to spend down here? Like, do you want to stay down here and get turned around? Or do you want to get through here? There's Pyramid Head. Oh boy. Hello, buddy. Oh no. Had to get past him there to make it to here, which I think this is it. Or is that the way we came down? I think this is it. Holy. I could have juked him the other way. Man, Pyramid Head is obviously no joke, right? Oh, so they just gave me some bullets up here. Guess that's all I get for my efforts. Got stabbed by Pyramid Head, so that's a thing. Okay. Oh, yep. This is where we have to give him the big juke. See, in a corridor like this, it's easy to get around him. The problem is which one of these two paths is correct. I'm gonna go ahead and say that it's this one. Oh no. I'm not at my highest play value at this point in time. I hope you guys can appreciate that it is late at night. And my hands are a little sweaty, and that cut finger is getting a little messy, but we did make it. So what I am going to do is I'll make one more save right here for us, in case I want to use it. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. And that's at 12:11. Perfect. And we'll get a little 5-minute time with Maria here, and then I will leave you guys to the rest of your night on a Thursday night. I really hope that you appreciate a game like this, and I'm glad to be sharing it with you guys. I cannot wait to continue the franchise and then also share PT with you guys, which will lead us back to our Kojima gaming, which will be Death Stranding. So, oh whoops, I guess that last page got cut off. I'll just make sure to share that with you guys. Oh, I can only look at it there apparently. Do here. Ding, ding. Okay, there it is. So this is about Eddie, and we're about to confront Eddie. He's our next battle, so to speak.
Daddy, please don't.
Oh, that's right. Oh man, it's a misdirect. because it's actually Angela who we are going to interact with, and her father. Which, haha, this is great. This battle is very difficult, and so I'm probably just gonna die. But if I make it through on the first attempt... Oh, no. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, this is nuts. Okay. That's good. Oh. Oh. Oh, dead. Alright. And so, that's where we'll leave it. At the game over screen. And what I'll do is tomorrow we'll start right from that battle. And that will begin the last area of Silent Hill 2. When I say that, I mean we're going to get out of this prison. And then we're going to head to our special place, as Mary calls it in the letter. And that is the Hotel by the Lake. The resort, as it's known in the first game. But as we know it, it's the Toluca Lake. Lakefront. Or, sorry, Lakeside Hotel. I will see you guys tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Pacific time. If you want to tune in, also, you know, tell your friends that we're going to be beating Silent Hill 2 on hard and getting the Rebirth ending. I'm very excited to do that. And then, of course, we're going to play through this game one more time to get the infamous dog ending. And with that, I'll leave you with
James,
this.
honey, did something happen to you?
And I hope you have a great night.
After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?